Good afternoon. It is Monday. It is Monday, everybody. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Monday, having a wonderful start to their week. I know I am. The sun is shining. I was getting a lot done this morning.
I see you added my channel point suggestion.
Which one? I feel like I just added 3 new channel points. I was going to mention. Which one did I just add? I added something. I don't know. I added
GTA
something.
country song.
Ah, yes, the country song. I forgot about that. I was trying to remember because I adjusted. If you look, I've adjusted some points, the pricing of some of the ones that I think are cool, that are a little bit underused. I toned some things down. I decided to leave some of the higher point value ones where they are for now, but they may come down over time. But I did make some adjustments. I have some other ideas too for channel points. I want to keep things interesting, and I need some lower channel point redeems. Some stuff other than What Up and the giveaway one, something in the 5 to 1,000 channel point range. And so I've got some ideas. As always, though, they are always, recommendations are always welcome. And you have redeemed first. I don't know what it is. I thought it was stupid. When I first added the first channel command, they're like, okay, that's kind of silly. Even though I was like, I've been in streams that have that, and I enjoy it. I like being the one who gets to redeem it. And yet I thought it was kind of gimmicky when I added it in, but I actually really like it. I don't know what it is. It's of interest to me every day who, like, sometimes it's Sleeper. Today it's Dongon. It's been Jace before. I know Once Spoken has tapped that at least once or twice. It's always very fun to see who is going to redeem the first. I don't know why. It's kind of silly. Yesterday was a lot of fun. Like Sunday morning, we did a lot of chess content, and it was great. I need to turn down Spotify a little bit. We were listening to a song yesterday that I turned it up for slightly, but now it seems it's a bit loud. Louder than usual anyway. I added some new voices as well. New meme voices. Someone had suggested one particular on TTS Monster. I went to it and I'm like, I don't really want to hear that. But while I was there, I grabbed some Star Wars ones. I got an Overwatch one and a couple meme voices along with it that I thought were pretty cool and pretty close to the characters they represented. So yeah, we have new meme voices, exclamation point voices if you would like to see them, if you would like to play around with any of those. We do have the giveaway happening as per usual. I forgot to update the command, so it's still bullet. But, it doesn't really matter. I just like updating it. I like just choosing a word. It's just a little small thing that I enjoy. I like having it. But I did forget today. This morning was a little bit weird. I had a meeting set up that just kind of got, yeah, I'll find out why, but yeah, it kind of got canceled. I'm kind of worried about the other party. I'm kind of hoping they're okay. You set up meeting, nothing serious. It was just a casual, well, I was looking forward to it, but it was a meeting with a friend, and I'm just worried they're okay. They may have gotten sick or, had an emergency, a family event, who knows? Or maybe they just slept in, which would be just fine with me. But in any event, I had that planned, and so instead, when I became apparent that wasn't going to happen this morning, I felt like a little productive, and so I added in some new meme voices. I updated some Discord commands. I've got some kick alerts. I've decided I'm going to use kick as a testing ground for a lot of things, so new memes come out. New emotes come out. New alerts come out. I'm going to try to roll them out on Kick first and test them there before I roll them on Twitch, because Twitch has been around so long and has all these cool tools, but some of them are very intimidating. It's like there's a million ways you can set them up, and that's great. Like customizability is great, but it reminds me of a story about ice cream. I read in a book that, like Baskin Robbins, 31 flavors, and like these places that sold like all these amazing flavors. It's like if you go to most places now, they've shrunk down. Like the big chains have figured this out, because what has happened was when you only have vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry, you're limited, but you never regret what you want. Generally speaking, you go to get ice cream and those are your 3 choices. You pick your flavor and you're always happy with what you chose. It may not be the perfect flavor you were going for, but you're happy with your decision. But when there's like 50 different flavors of ice cream, you go in there like, oh, well, I really want the peanut butter one, but there's also this mint pistachio. I wonder what that tastes like. And oh, there's the classic. There's still vanilla, and there's butter pecan. Whatever it is, right? So you end up choosing something, and maybe it is the flavor you were looking for, but it's like while you're eating it, you're thinking about all the flavors that you wanted that you didn't try, and it leads to a certain level of dissonance. A certain level of disappointment. So that's kind of what it reminded me of. But I don't know why I brought that. Oh, yeah. So, anyway, we got the giveaway. We got song requests. We got new voices. If any of that interests you, let me know. Or feel free to use those. I love making stuff for people that come by to play around with. It's always funny.
Wouldn't more flavors be better? Because returning customers, at least from a business standpoint.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I said like I use the trivial case where it's like 3 flavors, right? Because everybody knows chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. But all I'm saying is like these big chain ones like Cold Stone Creamery and Baskin Robbins and whomever else that sells ice cream, they've learned to keep it more limited. It's like, in other words, more flavors doesn't necessarily mean better. You want to have a wide enough selection for, like you said, for variety. And so what they figured out is sometimes you rotate in a flavor, like every month you try a new flavor and see if it's popular. But if you offer too many flavors, people start regretting their choices before they've even settled on what they want. And then there's just this buyer's remorse. It's like they're sitting there and they're enjoying a flavor. Maybe that's the exact flavor they wanted. Maybe they got the butter pecan. They're happy with it, but they're thinking about, I wanted to try that other flavor I never had before, and it leads to a certain level of mental dissonance. This has been studied. There was a study that was done about this, about ice cream in particular. And then it got out, and people are just realizing it's like you want to have good variety. You want more than just the 3 big ones, right? You obviously want more than just those 3 flavors, but you don't want to expand it so much that people get lost in the sauce and start regretting and overthinking their purchase, and then regretting their purchase after they've made it, which happens. I've been there too. I can't, especially with restaurants with big menus. I go in there and it's like, yeah, I got the salmon, but man, they had the specialty fish of the day, and then they had the seafood thing, and then they but they got these burgers, and I've never had a burger here before, and it's like you start looking at all these things, and you start thinking about all the stuff you're not ordering, and it can be a problem. It can lead you to a less. So what I'm saying is you need to expand your entrees, you need to expand your selection, but don't blow it up to infinity. You would think like having an infinite amount of choice would be good. It's like, what if it didn't cost anything, right? If it cost me no extra to have every single flavor ice cream in my shop, you would think that would be a good thing. But then wait until you see someone come into the store and look at an infinitely long list of ice cream flavors and start, not knowing what they're doing, and then regretting, like second guessing their choice before they've even made it. And then they get their choice and then they think, oh man, look at all those flavors. Maybe this isn't what I want. Even if it was, even they say, oh, man, maybe I would be, I'm really enjoying this orange ice cream, but man, the mango, pineapple, pear ice cream over there, I never had that before. And that sounds really good. And it's like, so I just thought that's interesting. But in any event, let us switch over to our chess content for the day, because we are doing chess all today. We have a viewer arena. It is in the club. I swear, I know for sure, because I tested this out. I created the club event like 5 days ago, and somehow it got deleted. It's just gone. It got Thanos snapped out of existence. Where it went, I don't know. But I know it's gone. I sure as heck know it is no longer here. Let me also pull up something on the side over here. We have a couple people live on Kick that I follow, and I like to pull up their streams just so I can pop in and say hello at random in between other stuff. Show that support. I've shouted them out many times on this channel. If you do have a Kick account, let me know, and I will let you know. Okay, she is not live though. Weird. Okay, said she was live. All right, do we have our puzzle set up? Does it look good? Does it look good? It needs a slight adjustment. I've worked on my scenes a little bit. I'm telling you, small improvements. You may not notice. You may not notice from stream to stream, but if you come by, if you do come by every week, every month, you'll notice the upgrades, because I'd be upgrading things all the time. But in any event, we're playing puzzles. I'm looking forward to puzzles today. I feel awake. I've had a lot of coffee. I've had a lot of coffee today. Did I mention how much coffee I've had today? Because I've had a lot. Coffee, good. I mean, I don't know what it was. It's like I just, I just yeah, I've just been really enjoying my morning cup of Joe today. So I had a second cup, and but I've got my electrolytes ready to go. I got my electrolytes ready to go for a little bit later. Castle by Halsey. We do have open song requests. You can request up to 10 songs a stream if you like songs. It's like music is very important to me. It was one of the few things when I very first started streaming in March. I tried very hard not to make sure everything was perfect, right? Because I was told not to do that, right? Like if you try to make sure everything is perfect before the first time you go live, you'll never go live. And so, but one thing I had to have, like personally, was music. I went back and forth because of copyright concerns and everything else, but it's this really weird thing because you have content creators that are very large, like Hikaru Nakamura, who streams to thousands of people, and he plays copyrighted music, and he gets away with it. And then you have very small content creators like myself and other people I knew and reached out to, and they play copyrighted music and they fly under the radar. But it's this weird thing where it's like the mid-sized creators, I guess, can sometimes have issues. And so if I ever become a mid-sized creator, I may have to one day just get rid of. It's got to be take. Doot 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 doot.
I hate the overusage of these back rank rook mates in like the first 10 puzzles you do every day.
Well, that's the reason why I kind of tend to blow through them and I tend to talk over them. That's a conscious choice, Dongon, because I feel like the interesting puzzles don't really start till 14. You get just nothing but bank rank and skater mates and mate and ones and like just take a free queen puzzles and nothing but in the first 10. But it makes sense that they're there because it is supposed to ramp up, and it's like a you know, you got to get over the low hurdle, and consider it's a 3 strikes you're out thing. It's in competitive play. I don't think I can win this end game, so I think I'm mostly looking for a draw here, which is weird. Getting a draw end game puzzle as your level 15 puzzle is crazy work. It's crazy work. But let me take a look. So here. Am I not just cooked here? What is this? What is this? This is crazy work. Maybe I just go... Well, I mean, I can just easily draw the game over here. Weird. That is a strange endgame puzzle for a level 15 puzzle. That is a strange puzzle for a level 15 puzzle. That is some strange work. Strange work. What do the numbers mean? I haven't looked into that. Oh, that's easy. So the under the check marks, that's the number of the puzzle. It's relative ranking strength. It's a jagged curve. So sometimes you get a really hard puzzle in the low ones, really easy puzzle in the high ones. But the number up here is how many puzzles you've solved. This is the 15. This is just my profile. This up here tells you whose turn it is. And you'll see strikes when you get them over on the right side. I think everyone knows that at this. You get 3 strikes and you're out. This is a lolly mate, by the way. It is unavoidable. It is unavoidable. And there is nothing they can do. Maybe they can sack a... No, that doesn't work either. So it's just a mate. It's just a mate. But yeah, that's what the number was.
Yeah, I know this. I was just curious about the big numbers under the check mark.
Yeah, that's what those are. So this is puzzle number 312 because... for fair play, because remember, there are competitive puzzles in chess.com, and there is a certain level of prestige for high puzzles even when you're not playing 1v1. But for the purposes of fair play and 1v1s and for competitive overall play, these puzzles have unique identifiers. So puzzle 404 is puzzle 404. Anyone can look up puzzle 404 and see that it's puzzle 404. So you know no one's cheating and that there's fair play that is happening. These aren't random puzzles. They create the puzzles and they stick them in there. And I think these numbers can change. Like puzzle 404 might get replaced later, but the point is, on any given day, in any given 1v1, people can go back and look and say, yes, this was puzzle 404. This was puzzle 505. And as you see, they go up randomly, right? So it's like my first puzzle was puzzle 312. My next puzzle is 404, 500, 598, 679, 735. So you jump up in difficulty very drastically sometimes, like when you're going from 500 to 598.
So they created the puzzles in order of difficulty.
It's my understanding.
Make the easy ones, then medium ones, then hard ones, then batshit crazy ones.
Yeah. it's my understanding the puzzles do get sorted based on some
let's do
beta
these
metric.
puzzles.
Based on success. Yes, Akash. I feel good today, too. So we're going to get... I just feel like I'm going to get a high score. Maybe I'm wrong. Sometimes you feel like you're going to get a high score and you don't. This looks like a free bishop. This looks like a free bishop. So I'm going to take it. We are still in the low tier, so it shouldn't be too hard. And then we just bring the bishop back, I imagine. We don't want to lose our rook, so we can't block with the queen. Okay. Let's see. This looks like a mate in 1. This is always a fun one. When you have a protected queen guarding a rook through the king, the enemy king, that's always fun. That's always a mate in 1. It's pretty fun. This looks like a free queen. There will be a bishop up. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm going to take things a little bit slower. We're in the low puzzle, so things are going to move pretty fast, I imagine, here. This is a mate in 1. It covers the light squares. We have... can we dislodge this somehow? Yes, we can, just by taking. So we dislodge the protection of the H-pawn with the knight, and then we just come in for the checkmate. Akash, I am feeling good today. I don't know what it is. I think it's the coffee. This is my second cup. Skull! Skull! Ladies and gentlemen, skull. I hope you had your morning libations. I'm now switching to electrolytes because it's what the body craves. It's what the body craves. So we're going to be switching to electrolytes now. Electrolytes. Let's see here. This is a pattern you see all the time. After the block, the knight takes it, and then we win the rook if he tries. So it's here, here, and then we take the rook. This is a mate in 2. I mean, it's definitely a mate here, right? Here,
it's a cover.
Here.
I'm going to get the Spotify link.
Here. Yep, that's it. It's a cover. Oh. Okay, do you want me to remove the one you added, though, Dongon? Is the one you added the wrong one? Should I remove it? Let me know. Let me know. Okay.
Looks like there is something different in that coffee.
No, that was just coffee. That was coffee. This one, though, this is electrolytes. And this is electrolytes. Salt. Let's see. So we go here, and then we just chase the king around for the checkmate. Well, we're attacking that rook twice. That seems like it's going to be the answer. Seems like we just pick up a rook for
because you are confident today.
I am confident today. I am perhaps the most confident, Akash. I just feel good. I feel I'm having a unique morning. A lot happened this morning. I woke up early because I had a meeting and I didn't want to be late for it because it was one of those ones where, you know, you say, let's meet in the morning type thing. You know what I mean? It's like, maybe we should have set a specific time in the morning. And so I went to bed a little bit late, but that's fine. On any given night, I can live on practically no sleep at all. I've done 24-hour streams. That's why I can do it. This is a lolly mate, can't be stopped because the bishop displaces the knight, and then we just come in for the checkmate. So I woke up early, preparing for a meetup that didn't end up happening, but I was so productive in the meantime, and then when it was clear the meeting wasn't going to happen, I just like bore down, and then a friend of mine who I watch anime with came by, and we watched a little bit of anime before they had to take off, and yeah, it's been a great morning.
Queen F3, knight F4, bishop takes F4.
Yes. A little slow, Akash, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Maybe there's a bit of a delay, but you are right. That's exactly what it was. Queen to F3 was 100% the play on that one. Good catch. Remove the imposter syndrome one. I did. It's gone. Oh, wait. Did you add a new one? I don't see it. I did remove the imposter syndrome one. It is gone. It's gone. It's not in there. It's gone. It's gone. It's already been removed. I'm very quick. Very quick. This looks like it's... No. This is guarded by the queen. Is it just a free queen? Free queen? Free queen. Yes. Okay. I need to make sure before I move. I promise this time. I promise today. I'm feeling sharp. I'm mentally sharp. Like, I'm not going to miss anything. So I feel like today we sack the queen here, and then we mate on the back rank with the bishop pinning the rook on the F2 square. This is the right one. Did it get added? Did it get added, though? Did it get? It didn't. It did. It did. You want it not added? You don't want this one, or you want this one? Is this the one you wanted currently? Ah, awesome. Cool. I want it too then. it is added into the permanent playlist as well. The playlist is up to 2,023 songs. Queen takes F2. I agree. Yes, indeed. 27 up and no misses thus far. This looks like it's going to lose a queen, actually, huh? Well, what is it then? Is it here? It's got to be here, right? No way. So if king over, then here would be checkmate. Yeah. Queen G4. Yes. Akash agrees. I'm just going to send that. Then. Okay. I am definitely, if Akash is around, Akash is amazing at puzzles.
Do you ever listen to the stream playlist out of stream?
All the time.
Or solely on stream?
All the time. I tried to leave it on my desktop alone so that if there's songs in the queue, it doesn't mess with them. But then I just get on my phone and I'll just be like, boop, boop, boop. And I'll be listening to the playlist a lot off stream. I'll be listening to it all the time like crazy. It is very, very, very fun for me. I listen to it all the time. What is this puzzle? Is it here? I don't see anything else, but what after this? Then here, and then the king comes over here, and then here, and then the king is forced out this way. Am I on the right track here? This seems awful dank. Okay, and then here, but then he can block. Nah, this can't be right. This can't be. There's no way, right? There's no way it's this. There's no way it's all this, right? It's got to be something better. What if we sack the queen? I'm always looking to sack this queen. This queen... I don't see any other checks, though, that makes sense. We're not trapping this queen. We're way down overall on material. We're just ahead because of the king is kind of crowded over here. So hold on. Let me look at this again. Here. Maybe is there a move I missed other than this? Maybe there's something else I'm missing. No, I don't see anything else. So here. I'm going to look at what Kosh thinks in just a moment. Kosh might know what's going on. Then knight here, king out here. Then what? Oh, is it just take the rook? Is it just for the fork? Here. I'm sorry. Here, check, and then win the rook? Was it just the fork? Cool tactic. Get one more move. Wrong move. Okay, I got it. Okay. So Akash agrees. I'm convinced then. And then we just win the rook. Ooh, it keeps going, though. I like when they keep going. Okay, so now it's like a whole new puzzle. So it keeps going. Here feels right. But hold on, let me check. And then I just win this too, right? Then I just win more. I'm just winning more. Because it's another fork. I mean, there's no other check. This doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, here. All right. Knight F7. I agree. This looks like it's... Oh, no. We go here first. Okay, this is easy. That's too easy. We do not need to consult the Akash for that one. That's just too easy of a puzzle. Cheers. Make sure you're drinking your electrolytes. Isn't this a mate in one? Am I high? This is a mate in one, yes? Mate in one. These are all covered. Mate in one. What? And we're in the 30s. Don't give me wait. Is this another mate in one? Yeah, another mate in one. Crazy time. Crazy. Okay, this looks like a skater mate. Mate in 3, right? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Give me a sec. This feels like checkmate. This feels like can't go here because of checkmate. So forced back. And then check, block, and mate. No? No, you... Uh-oh. Akash disagrees. I'm worried. Now I'm worried. I mean, if blocks, then here. Okay, maybe it's a little bit more complicated than I thought. Hold on. What if we go all the way back? Because then forward, check, back. Walk the king? No, that square is covered. Okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Check. Oh, wait. Check. Check. Because now if blocks, then attack. Pinned. Okay, so it's rook check first. If comes out, we just mate here. So, okay, so it's rookie one. Rookie one first move. I just did it out of order. I think I would have figured that out on my own if I would have, not been stupid. I think so. But thank you for the help, Akash. Thank you for the help. If anybody else likes doing puzzles, feel free to shout it out. I may not listen because sometimes I'm not good at this game, but sometimes I listen and we get very far in puzzles. We've got our best score doing this as a stream has been 65. All right. I don't like to spend like a long time doing these either, though. Like, Okay, this is pinned. Otherwise, I could take the queen. I mean, we have this, but I don't think that does anything. We have the same thing with this. I don't think it does anything. This maybe. Hold on. What else? I mean, I could just move out of the way, couldn't I? Maybe no. That gets messy. Strange puzzle. Oh, it's check. No, that can't be right. I was going to say, I thought there was a tactic here, but there's not. What about here? Let's just attack the queen directly. If it takes, then we just win. I'm thinking, hold on, let me look. I think I think it's rook c8. I'm gonna consult Akash here in a second. Can't take, because after takes, we have a back rank checkmate. I think it's got to be this. I think it's got to be rook c8. Rook c8 or I'm blind. You know what? That's all I need. That's all I need to be convinced. That's all I need. Okay, if we don't take, what are we doing? Hold on, what did he just take? Did he just take a knight? So knight takes. We return. Yeah, and then we're attacking the queen. So takes. Wait, whoa. Hold on, whoa. What? It's got to be this. And then takes. So we recover. We equalize. He unequalize. We equalize. He unequalizes. Equalize. Well, then we're just up a bishop, though, right? It's got to be it. Bishop b7. What? What do you mean b7? b8. What do you mean b8? There's nothing on b8. What are we talking about? Zwishwag. b6. It's not b6. Dangan, why are you trying to troll? We serious business here. It's gotta be this though. I mean, it's a check. Moving out of the way does absolutely nothing. At all. I guess if we just walked out of check. Oh. Wait a minute. It's gotta be. Am I think it's bishop takes knight. What do you think, Akash? Yeah. Had to be. Okay. Now we take the queen. Because after takes, we take with check, right? Yeah. With check, and then we pick up the bishop. Easy. Absolute Shiv. Hello. Welcome, Shiv. How goes it? Thank you for joining. We have a Blitz Arena happening at 5 p.m. Eastern, if anybody is interested in that. I had to rebuild that tournament, but it is up and running. Knight c3? Could be. Does that trap the queen? Okay, queen can't go here, or here. Has some escapes, though, here and here, right? Are we really trapping the queen? that way? What if we go here instead? Because then only move is here, and then aren't we winning the queen? Does that not trap the queen? I feel like it's rook a1, rook b1. And then we just win the queen for sure, for sure. If here, then at minimum he's got this move, right? I mean, I think this traps the queen. I thought this traps the queen. Let me take a hard look. Hold on. First of all, is winning the queen for a rook? Like, let's take these pieces off the board. We're winning, right? Then we would be winning. Yes. Yes, we would definitely be winning. So here, so what I'm thinking is here. Queen's only move, because can't go here, is here. So here, and then rook F to b1. And then the queen runs out of squares because the knight is covering c3 and d4. So that's what I go with. Rook a1, rook f b1. Okay, maybe wait. Let me know what you think, Akash. Do you see a tactic I'm missing? Because I don't see any other threats. We're definitely trying to win the queen here, and that wins the queen. This definitely wins the queen. I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't think this works. It does put some pressure on the position, but the queen can just kind of move to either one of these two squares, especially this square. Like here, and the queen's just getting out. Is getting out. So I think it's here and here. What do you think, Akash? Yeah. Yeah, let me pick up the queen. Okay, that looks immediately fantastic. It smothers the king, and yeah, and then we have a bishop coordinating over here. So this is just a really simple tactic. We don't need to talk about that one. If I don't deserve to play chess if I would have miscalculated that one. Well, we have this, but then we're in a losing endgame because we are down a rook to a bishop, and we're down some pawns. There's got to be a checkmate in here or something better. Let's win something more. The king is very heavily pressured here. I like the looks of this move. I like the looks of it. I'm not saying it's the right move, but I like the looks of it. Okay, this doesn't seem to do anything.
When are you going to become a GM?
Never, Dongon. Never. I've told this story a few times before. I reached my peak chess playing abilities when I was about 29 years old. I could have been a better, there's some potential. I started early. No Face. Hello. Welcome. How goes it? I started chess when I was young enough to where I could have become a grandmaster had I studied, but I didn't want to study. I just wanted to play. I was very passionate about the game. I just wanted to play some more. So I didn't really study. And so I kind of, it wasn't until I was in my 20s and I was out of college that I really started trying to boost up and like really make a hard go at it. And I peaked around 2100 online and like 18 something FIDE in my real world play, something like that. Grandmother, I would love to be a grandmother. There's medical science has not achieved that level of complexity yet, though. I like this move. I like bishop h6. It attacks the rook. After trading, though, I don't know. Maybe that's not good. Maybe it's not good. This is our only check. But then after takes, I'm not seeing any follow-up that makes sense. Do we take first after takes here? Rook? I don't know. I'm not seeing how that helps. I'm not seeing how any of this helps.
Had my birthday a couple days ago. I am now 24 and out of my early 20s. Let's go.
Let's go. You know, there's a lot of things about my life, No Face, that are interesting, but one thing I hope you have the same thing I do, is at least physically, at least emotionally, every decade I've lived has been better than the last. I've had a really rough year this year, but overall, my 40s were better than my 30s. My 30s were better than my 20s. My 20s were definitely better than my teens. So I hope every birthday you celebrate and every decade of life you live is better than the last. That would be awesome, No Face. And I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Check by bishop. Why, Shiv? Why, though? Because after rook takes, then what do I have?
Hi, hello.
Hello. What's going on, pricks? No? Yeah, I mean, I like this move. What do you think? What did Akash say? Rook takes f8, bishop f6. Bishop f6? Am I missing something? Oh! I didn't even consider the g8 square. That is amazing. That's
My birthday is also soon.
I followed your logic, Akash, up to bishop f6. I didn't see the queen g8 because I was like, what is he going for here? And now I see it. Now I see it. That's a great one. Pricks, that's amazing. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to No Face. Happy soon a birthday to Pricks. Wonderful, wonderful gentlemen. Cheers to you. Cheers. I wish you nothing but the best. Yeah, that's a fun one though. This is a fun one.
My birthday is in
now that I see it.
229 days.
That was a fun one. That was a fun one for a level.
It's on the 24th of July.
The 24th of July. I'm gonna believe it's just on the 4th of July. Okay, is this a free queen? I feel like it's a free queen because if promotes, then we just come back for a checkmate. Right? We take the queen, he promotes to a new queen, and then we just come back for a checkmate. And if he makes any other move, we just pick up the pawn and we win the game. Seems simple enough, right? Yeah. Yeah. Whatever, please. Whatever, please, got it. Cool. Okay. We had some consensus. If I already think it's the answer and someone agrees with me, then by God, it's the answer. This looks crushing. This looks absolutely crushing. Am I
You having a good day?
I'm having an amazing day. I hope whatever, please, and Akash and Dangan and No Face also having a wonderful day. You're still in your early 20s, though, No Face. And man, with everything you got going on in your life, you are ahead of the curve. My man. No Face is... If I could go back into my teens, I would look up to No Face as a way to... as a role model. As, like, what I should be doing in life. Cheers to you, No Face. That's amazing. Every time you came by...
Almost double your age.
So...
Love that for you, man. Very nice sentiment. This last year had been amazing, and I'm so excited for my chapter in life. Mine was on the 16th, meaning the day before the Odyssey. We hired out a screening room and watched a couple movies. Before we had the Odyssey on was super fun.
That's cool. How did you like the Odyssey? Did you enjoy it? I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people say it's good, but it could have been better if they would have made a few better choices. Other people said it's just too long, and it gets kind of wary towards other. I've heard some people who have raved about it and said it's amazing. What was your overall take? Okay, I like this idea. What?
It was so much with you playing Mecha.
Mecha was so fun. Oh my gosh. We played Mecha Chameleon for over 2 hours. In the evening stream last night, if you did come by, Dongon, Pricks, and Lacrosse all joined in. I created a lobby that was the 4 of us and a bunch of randoms, and we had so much fun. And we actually got some cool people, like some really people who were like just trying.
I loved it, but I'm a history
around,
nerd and art lover. So I didn't mind how long it was
Rook
or
E8.
anything.
Okay, we do agree. So it's here, and then it takes with the bishop. Yep. And it's kind of like a sideways lolly mate. I loved it, but I'm a history nerd and art lover, so I didn't mind how long it was or anything. That's cool. You don't expect, like, I went back and looked at, I watched a documentary, like a full-blown actual documentary on Commodus, the son of Marcus Aurelius, and what happened during his emperordom during the Roman Empire.
Wifey got a bit bored.
It was
said her ass fell asleep.
It was an amazing documentary, but then it made me realize like how much creative. I like the movie Gladiator with Russell Crowe, but you do realize like just how many creative liberties they took with it. Like they got a general kind of concept of it, but man, was that nothing like what actually happened. Okay, do we take the pawn or do we hide? I feel like we hide is like my first instinct. Like, and if I was playing this game, my first instinct would just be to go backwards. Because if we go forwards, it looks like there's some danger. Does this not look like this is really dangerous? It looks like it's dangerous. But maybe it's not. No, we're getting cooked. Oh yeah, no, we're getting checkmated. If we take this pawn, aren't we just checkmated? So, oh, we also have a knight. Or do we just... Wait, is this a free rook? This is just a free rook. Am I high? I see free rook. Knight takes h7. Whatever, please sees it. Whatever, please. No face sees it. Oh, Lord. Okay, everyone sees it except me. Well, this seems simple enough. Simple enough. I mean, if it's not with the bishop, I don't know how to play chess. And then we just take a pawn, right? And there's no more checks. No more checks. Yep. Okay, did not need consensus on that one. Okay, we're in the square. This is the square. This it's like the pawn says, "Hey there, this is my no-no square," and I'm like, "Well, I'm already in it. I'm in the square, so I can stop this pawn." So I think we can just shove our pawns in response. Yeah. Hold on. Here. What if here? Then here. Okay, yeah. So it's here, and then we just push this pawn. We stay in the square. We gotta stay in the square. We gotta stay in the square. We like keep invading that pawn's personal space. Endgames. You gotta love them. You gotta love endgame puzzles. We have a blockade over here. We do have a blockade. There's got to be something here. Here? Is it here? And if back, then what? Here. Blocks. And then we just push. Let's see. And then it's, okay, so let's see here. Here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Yeah. Looks good to me. Looks good to me.
Also got myself some expensive Lego.
F7?
As a treat, spent way too much on it. But hey, what's money? For if not to
mean?
Buey Lego LOL.
What do you mean F7? F7 just loses on the spot because then he can just stop. We just lose the pawns. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. Can't take. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He can take. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, okay. But if takes, then we sack the rook. And then we get a free square, and then we just castle. We still go up. Yeah. A7. Shiv now thinks it's... Wait, you mean A2. We're going this way. We're black. We're going A2. I'm fair certain it's this. Okay, and then we just sack the rook. And then we get a free queen. And then we can escape. So that was a fun one. I really like that one. Man, I'm telling you what, I'm feeling on today. Akash and whatever, and even Shiv and No Face. You guys got it. Also got myself some expensive Lego as a treat. How long is this song and how long has it been going on? Okay, let me remove this from the playlist. And I'm going to skip this one. That is going on way too long. It's a fun song, but man, does it go on forever. But I feel good today about these puzzles. Let me tell you what. I felt like we were going to be on fire. Shiv and Akash and No Face and Shiv and Akash and whatever. We killing it. Okay, is this not a free queen? No, it may not be a free queen. Hold on. Here? We got this block. That's not it. Okay, what if we take first? Force take, then rook. Then rook. That's what I think. It's rook takes rook, queen force to take, then rook b8, and then we win the queen. And then we just win this queen. Yeah? Yeah, rook takes e7. Akash thinks so. I do too. So here and then this back rank. Man, I'm seeing things today. I'm seeing things. These people cannot see me. This looks like a free knight. This knight can surely stop two pawns. Surely this knight can stop two pawns, right? So it takes, push, back, push, knight, takes, and then we win, right? I mean, if we don't take the knight, it's a losing endgame. We got to take the knight. I mean, okay. Now let me think. I think it's here. If push, it's here. If push, then we just keep taking.
Got both the Minas Tirith, Death Star, and the Superstar Destroyer, along with some smaller sets.
Oh, okay, hold on. This is actually a little difficult. I hate endgame puzzles. Look, what I can tell you about this endgame, if I'm playing a blitz game and I'm low on time in this position, I'm not winning this as black. I'm going to end up drawing it, or I'm going to make a mistake, and I'm going to lose the knight trying to stop these two pawns, and I'm just going to lose the game. That's what I feel is what would happen in a real game. Maybe we just go here, forcing this, then knight, then we go after this pawn. Does that look better? Does this look better? I think it's this. I think it's rook e4 to prevent this, because then we would just eat pawn. So here, force this, then this, because then then the knight can just cover all the advancing squares, and then we go pawn chasing. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Shiv, thank you so much. Full no Tim. Full no Tim. You're that dedicated on being anti-Tim. Full no Tim. What did Tim ever do to you that you are like, no Tim. No Tims at all. I need help on this one. King e4. Yeah, I think it's king e4. Okay, now that it's king e4, do we agree? Do we agree it's knight b8? Because then they can't move here, can't move here, can't move here. The king is forced like to do something weird like this. Then we can either blockade or go after this pawn, but I think the puzzle is going to end. Because after knight b8, I think the puzzle is just going to end. Because then there's too many branching lines where you just win after that. Yeah, knight b8. Okay, I'm glad we agree. And well, we just take that and we take that. Okay. Whoo, that was that was a little rough. That was a little rough. Like for a Hikaru Nakamura or a Magnus Carlsen, that would not be hard. But for me, that was difficult. Okay, there's got to be a tactic here. There's so many things happening in this one. What about here? This immediately looks good to me. It immediately looks like it's going to be the move. I don't know why yet, though. I don't know why yet, but I'm going to look at it first. Queen a2 covers the light squares. The rook is currently covering these squares, so the king is forced this away. And then there's got to be something. Here? No, that's covered. Okay, what about... Okay, so if either of these two squares, maybe the queen comes
Testing
in.
if TTS works.
TTS does work. We have a lot of voices, too. We have... Look at this. Watch this full note, Tim. Look at these voices. Look at these meme voices. And this doesn't include voices we've named after audience members. If you stick around enough and you ask nicely, we can create a TTS voice named after audience members. We have like 16 of those now that are named after audience members. Hold on. I want to look at this first. I just want to take a look at this first. I don't know why, but I like the idea.
Queen F4, matey.
Queen f4? Here.
Hello, I am one of them.
Why queen f4? What's so great about queen f4? Okay, someone said queen f4, so I'll look at it. I was looking at queen a2 first. We're getting a lot of endgame puzzles now. Endgame puzzles are the worst. Endgame puzzles are the absolute worst. I hate them. Okay, but let's look. We do coordinate on this square, so maybe it's the right answer. So we create a T, right? All of these would be covered. So the king is forced onto these squares instead. If queen f4, but so we got to look at these one at a time. If the king comes out this way, then what? Then what? Not seeing the benefit. I mean,
look at both of them, or the curse of the Black Pearl will kill us.
Well, Kosh has found the pirate
Why
voice.
don't
I like
you
that.
try
I like that.
Roblox?
That's brand new. Because Roblox sucks. Full of microtransaction and scammers and child predators is what I hear. That's what the internet told me. No, I don't know. I would probably try Roblox. In all seriousness, I would probably try Roblox. I don't know why not. What about... No, that doesn't do anything. I don't know. I still like the idea of this move. I wasn't done looking at this either. Give me a second to look at this, okay? Just give me a second to look at this. He's forced this way. If back rank, then... it would force the king.
A2 is good, QF4 is really bad.
What? A2? A2 is good, queen f4 is really bad. That's what I'm saying, full note Tim. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. I like Queen A2. I just hadn't finished calculating it. Have y'all already finished calculating Queen A2? I just saw this puzzle, right? It's like they talk about this all the time. I don't have Magnus Carlsen's level of intuition, but I just looked at this puzzle and this immediately feels like it's going to be the answer. It feels like this is the answer to the puzzle. I don't see what this does. I just don't see what this does. After this, I don't see it. I don't see it. Like, this becomes our only valid check at that point. The king just comes back out, and then you still don't have anything. So I think it's Queen A2. Have y'all calculated it? We get to E6. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We get to E6 if he moves this way or this way. I just hadn't calculated this yet. Like, what if this? Like, if here, then is it just here? King back up somewhere, and then here.
That's not intuition. That is logical guess space on the puzzle number.
Yeah, I think it's. Wait, it's a. Holy crap! We're white. When was someone going to tell me we were white in this position? It says it right here. We're white. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please tell me. Please tell me I'm the only one who thought that. Please tell me I did not hypnotize everyone here that it was black's move. It is actually white's move in this position. Okay. So white is covering these squares.
I hate whites.
Oh, I thought the same.
See, Nikita thought the same too. It's like, this looks like it's black's puzzle. You look at it, it's like this, but look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh, we're going this way.
I was trying GTOC. How long it would take you, LOL.
Okay, so No Face is the only one who saw that. So No Face was the only one who saw that. Okay, love that. Okay, hold on. So now that we know it's whites. Okay. Okay. I like the looks of this. It feels like we're gonna try to win this. No, is it a queen? Hold on. How do we? No, I like this move. This move right here. This is what I like. I like this move because he cannot move over here because of the coordinated check, and we just win the queen. If moves onto a dark square, though, what happens?
But that's chaos. I was lurking, LOL.
What if they move on the dark squares, though? Less clear. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe I'm wrong about this. There's got to be some way to win the queen here, right? I guess. Okay, if somehow this looks harder to solve as white. I hate these puzzles. I hate endgame puzzles. Hate these games. Yeah, I know. Skewer or something. But I mean, these pieces are coordinated, and I'm not currently attacking either. So even if like I manage to like go here, right, like forking, like attacking both at the same time, you know, the queen is covering it. It's not like I can just take that rook. So I think the rook has to get involved somehow in this position. And it seemed like the most natural way was this. It seemed that way. But I'm not sure what happens after this and this. This is hurting my head. I was so ready to do great at puzzles today. Now I just feel so stupid that I didn't even notice that it was white's turn to move. Okay. Oh! What about here? What about rook g3? Did someone say a skewer? Just because then we have this. Then we can win the queen. Yeah? Rook g3. I hear a lot of rook g3s. Yes. Who saw that? Who saw that skewer first? Someone said they saw that skewer. Someone said skewer. Oh, Patzer. Patzer saw it. Patzer is an amazing puzzler, I gotta say. Patzer knows puzzles. You know, that could be your slogan. Patzer knows puzzles. It's got a certain alliterative ring to it. Okay, I immediately want to sack the rook. I don't know why. It just feels right. But I just want to sack this rook. It's probably wrong, but I'm just saying. I'm just taking a quick look. I just feel like sacking the rook. Is that strange?
Holy, that's brilliant.
Right. I thought it was pretty cool. I would never see that in a Blitz game. I would draw that game so fast I might even lose it because I would run into a skewer looking for a win and I would miss it. Meanwhile, No Face and Nikita would just be back there giggling like, "Oh, I know how to win this end game," because they are just like amazing chess players. Let's see here. I guess we could take it with the bishop instead and just like go all in here. And after king up, then here, winning the queen. Does that look right? Look, do these arrows make sense to everyone else? Is this the answer? I feel like this is the answer.
Now you should try rapid games then.
Bishop takes g7 and rook takes a7. Well, Akash agrees with me, so I'm just going to take. So we're just doing it. And then, okay, and then here. Okay. I think it's going as planned. Go here. Yes. And then, okay, cool. Oh, another endgame puzzle. Oh, my stars and garters. How nice. Takes. I feel like
No,
there's
you're
attack
awesome.
here.
Insert Keanu.
Okay, hold on. I feel like it's, okay. Takes, push. Takes, push. King cannot get to ours. We can get to theirs. So I feel like it's takes, push. It looks good to me. Pawn takes pawn, f4. Let me know if anybody else figures that one out. This is my answer. I'm locking it in. That's my level 49 puzzle. That's what I think it is. Let me know if anyone catches up and agrees with that. I love rapid games with viewers. I hate rapid games with anyone else. I played enough rapid in my youth. In my teens and 20s, I played enough rapid and long-form games to last me an entire lifetime. Okay, Akash thinks it's right. Okay.
Solid line.
Yep. Okay. Oh, hold on. We got to do a calculation here. Okay, so this pawn is going to say, this is my no-no square. And so it's like, can we get into the square? Yes, we can. And our pawn will be here. This is our no-no square. And the king cannot get into ours, so we're good. So we just push. Yeah, you can't catch it. Can't catch me too fast.
Us M baby.
Is that not just a free knight in the center of the board? Is that just not a free knight in the center of the board? It feels like a free knight in the center of the board. We had a puzzle like this I missed the other day, though. It looked almost exactly like this, where I thought it was obvious and then I messed it up. Is it not just here? And then if takes, we have this check and we win the queen. Right? I think we had this puzzle before. It's rook takes rook, but the important thing is not to take back, because that just comes out to an even endgame. So it's rook takes knight, queen takes, check, revealing attack on the queen with the bishop, and we win the queen for a bishop instead. Then we get a winning endgame instead. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, we've seen this one before. It's just check. We just kind of cheated on this one in the sense that we had seen the puzzle before. I mean, we would have calculated that anyway, right?
Yeah, we had this last time.
Yeah, exactly. I think the last time we went deep into the puzzles, we had this before. Okay, there's got to be some way to probably fork this.
Rook takes, then win the queen.
Is there? Wait, there might be a checkmate here. Hold on. Whoa. So so what my first instinct is to do is to put this king on the back rank, and then move my king up for the checkmate. That's my first instinct. I'm not saying it's the right answer, but this is my idea. Now, I'm not saying it's the right idea, but give me a sec. There's got to do some calculations. So check, king has 3 options. I'm sorry. So check, king 3 options. If, let's say he makes the worst decision and we do this. Okay, so this. Then only way is back. But then we have check, rush, here, over, and then we win the rook on the back rank and we win the game. Now let's see what happens if he makes the best decision. So if check over, hold on, here, is that right?
Okay, good. We reached 50.
Yes.
I am going sleep.
Overwatch.
Enjoy the rest of the streamline.
This just cause
Oh, I forgot to say, I don't know if you've been keeping up with any of the Streamer University stuff going on, but
little
you
bit.
should check out Ludwig's classes. Legit great advice for creators.
No Face, you know you're the second person who's made that suggestion in the last 24 hours. Just under 24 hours. So you're the second person who said that. It's on my list of things to do. It's on my list of things to do. I've been so busy though, like in a good way. Like I've been productive. I've been doing stuff, but it is on my list. It's just
Buy a
on
lime.
my list. Gosh, no, I need you. I'm sorry. I spent so much time. It's got to be this though. I'm convinced. Okay, I think it's this. This completely traps the king, and then we're just walking into a checkmate. So here, and there's nothing this rook can do. There's nothing this rook could do. If he comes here, we still come here, threatening checkmate. He can, like, sack the rook for the thing. I'm fair certain this is the move. Fair certain this is the move. Like, if we tried to immediately come over here, then the king, like, I feel like there's an escape or something. So I'm fair certain it's knight f3. Anybody else have any problem with knight f3? I think it's knight f3. It's got to be knight f3. Nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. Knight f3. Yes. Then see, we just come here and sack the rook. Easy game. Easy end game. Can we not? Okay. Finally, not an end game puzzle. It feels like all we've gotten for the last 3 or 4 puzzles have been end games. Cheers, everyone, and thank you for joining the giveaway. We do have an open giveaway if you'd like to join. We're giving away $25 in the form of a Steam gift card or equivalent, and the last day of the month. You do not need to be present to win, by the way. And we have open song requests. Also, how long has this song been going on? 6 minutes.
Would you rather have no promotion, no castling, or no en passant?
Doesn't surprise me I got no need or want to be a creator, but I watched every single class. It's just that well thought out.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. If like I find find something interesting, it doesn't really even matter what it is. I like this move. It's the most forcing move, and it is a check. It is a check. So let's take a look at it first. The king forced here. I mean, isn't he just getting sauced somehow here? It can't go here. Okay, hold on. If here, then this is checkmate. Guaranteed. If here only move, then check. Force back. There's got to be a mate here somewhere, right? My high. Check. Back. Revealing check. Corner. Or here, I guess. Am I missing something? I mean, I'm not seeing it all the way through. I see the first like 3 or 4 moves. Seeing like further than 3 or 4 moves in an end game like this, I'm having a hard time. So here. Maybe there's a better move. Here. Okay, because then only move. Here. Only move. Here. Did I overcook? Then he's on the back rank. I don't know. It's this though, right? Do we agree it's this? Can we at least agree that it's knight c5? I mean, it's definitely knight c5, right? Does anybody still watching? It's not. I mean, is anybody still calculating? It's not the line with rook h8 gets out. But I mean, it's definitely this. There's something there, right? I mean, I may not see the line, but it would help if I got one move closer to the solution. There's no other checks. If it's not this, then we have no checks, and then we're gonna get traded down, and we're gonna lose the game. So, I mean, it's got to, yeah, it's this knight move. Okay, now let me look. Sorry. I had to go that far. Okay, now where do we go from here? We have a few options here. This is a very forcing line. I feel like this is going to be the answer, but let me see why. I mean, just have an
Some
intuitive
advice Yve heard GMS use is repeating moves, as it will help you in saying the position with fresh eyes.
Some advice I've heard GMs use is repeating moves, as it will
So
help
just
you.
make a move and work from there.
Yeah, but I got to know it's the right move first. I got to know it's the right move first. How do you know it's the right move? So here. These are all forcing moves. That's what I'm saying. These are all forcing moves. So I like them because they're forcing. But I'm getting lost after this. So maybe after this,
I mean your
else.
first move.
Ah. Okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. Okay, what about here? Still a forcing move. Still a forcing move, but is it the right move? Hold on. Let me look. Maybe I didn't give this enough credit. Here. Then here, and then okay. So now it'll be our rook here and the king over here. I can visualize this. And then knight and rook. Yeah, I think that's it. Got it. I got it. I can see it. I can see into the future. I can see into the matrix. It's here. The king tries to escape. We don't let him. He's forced back. And then, no matter where he goes, our rook and our knight catch him down. I think that's it. I mean, first move, rook to c2? Wait. I mean, what I just calculated wins. I guarantee you it wins. But now the only question is, are you saying there's a better attack line? Is there a better attack line? Because this is a mate. This is a forced mate. This is forced mate. King tries to escape. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, no. Okay, so this is all forced. Then check. King is forced back onto the back rank. And no matter where he goes, he gets cut off. Yeah, I'm calling it. Yep. Cool. Got it. I mean, I calculated that full out. If there was a simpler mate, because I knew that was a forced mate. So the only question was, is there once you start getting into the 50s,
KB2 RB2, then something with the knight?
Close, No Face. You're close. And there might have been a forced mate, but what very often happens in these puzzles, like as you get into the 50s and 60s, it's like there's a mate in 7, but also a mate in 5. And so you might find the mate in 7 and say, okay, well, that's the answer. But then there's also a mate in 5. And the mate in 5 is better than a mate in 7. You know what I mean? So it's like maybe rook c2 did lead to a forced mate, but just chasing the king around with the rook and then bringing our knight in to close the door, it was just better or quicker. It was quicker. Maybe there was a forced mate elsewhere, but that was the quickest one. Okay, that was fun. I like that one. That was fun, man. But yeah, finally not an endgame puzzle. Okay, our queen is under attack. That's not good. It's also very well guarded, this pawn. So I want to sack the queen. I just want to sack it, but that doesn't look right. What about this quiet move, queen to d8? Could it be that? Could it be queen to d8? Let's just say the opponent pushes pawn and doesn't do anything. Then we come in here. Is this deadly? Do we have a deadly attack? I mean, this looks bad for white, but maybe he's getting out somehow. Maybe it's not as deadly as I think it is. I mean, I like this idea. I like the rook queen to d8 idea. And it might be right only because I don't see anything else. I mean, this does not look good, right? This doesn't look good. Because then we're just down. Like, even if we could trade the queen for both of these pieces, is that a 1 endgame? Like, if we could. I'm not saying we can, but if we could, is this even a winning endgame? I mean, and we can't either, by the way. So if it's not queen
I mean,
d8,
at the very least, you win some pawns and push their king.
yeah. But I mean, we're down a lot of pawns. We are down a lot of pawns. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're not down a lot of pawns. We're down 1 pawn. About to be 2. About to be 2. But I think this looks good. I think this looks good. It looks good to me. It looks good to me. Does anyone see anything better than queen to d8? Shiv thinks it's better. Oh, Pat's already said queen to d8. Before I even started talking, I think he saw it at queen d8. So let's do it. Okay, well, we're going for the check. And then, okay, let me slow down. Slow down. Because we have 2 checks here that need to be considered. Okay. If we take here, then takes. No back rank checkmate, so we're fine. If we take with the queen, though, then this is a problem. Because then we can't win. Okay, so it's got to be the rook. We just win. Okay. Nice one. Pastor, how did you see that so fast? What are you, 5,000 rated in puzzles? Are you Hikaru Nakamura? You know, it's funny because we're currently at 53, right? I was watching Hikaru Nakamura during the warm-up to the Bullet Brawl, I think. It might have been Title 2s, I can't recall. He did a 3-minute puzzle rush, got to 54. 54 puzzles in 3 minutes. It makes me sick. It makes me sick. Okay, this is covered by the bishop, so it's definitely not that. This is not clear to me it's a winning endgame. It's not clear to me it's a winning endgame. Maybe it's a winning endgame, but I'm not sure. What about this check? So it seems very forcing. These are covered. This is covered. There is some leeway here. Okay, if here, then this looks really good. Really good. I mean, it looks really good. I'm not saying it is.
You're down with the machines.
Down with the machines. Maybe it's not as good as I think it is. I really want to put the king on this square. Can I force the king over here somehow? Because then I can take and then win the queen. That looks good to me. That looks like what the win is to me. But how do we do it? But how do we make the king come over here? Can I force this king over here somehow? What about this way? We didn't look at this. We did not look at this. Well, it doesn't seem to change anything. This seems like a much more forcing move. Okay, let's count. Can't go here, here. We're here. Can't go here. Can't go here because of this. So that leaves him the light squares that the king can move to. If this way, then this is checkmate. Yes. So he doesn't have that square. So the king is forced to d3. I'm calling it. Okay. So it was such a forcing move. It had to be it. Had to be it. Now, how do we proceed from here, though? This is also a forcing move, so I'm going to say that's probably it. Probably it. May not be. Oh, we just take and take. Take and take. Take and take. We like take and take.
Oh, how did the Black Flag stream go? Did you enjoy it?
Not only did I love that game, I did have to rush through it. I didn't get to do any of the side quests. There was all kinds of systems I didn't even engage with. I didn't get to hunt down a single piece of buried treasure. I got all these treasure maps, and I didn't get to hunt down a single piece of treasure. However, we had one major glitch that cost us 3 hours. We had to recover. It took us 3 hours to recover from the glitch. We literally had to swim without a boat across the entire dang ocean from the entire one side of the world to the other one to fix this glitch. So we lost about 3 hours doing that. But other than that, I had an amazing time. And not only did I have an amazing time, we had a lot of people show up for that. We had many lurkers trying to get their drops in. And we met some really cool people. We met, I think, Robin for sure. Was that Tripster's first time around here? I cannot recall. Keride came in. Okay, I'm trying to remember everyone who I met there first. Like, because we've had so many cool people, like Dongon, but I mean, I already knew Dongon, I think, right? I knew you before Black Flag, right? I can't recall.
No Trip has been following up since April.
Yeah, exactly. But
I need to know.
Definitely.
What's your thoughts on Resident Evil? Have you played?
I played Resident Evil Requiem in a 24-hour stream.
And I've been here since June 28th.
I played Resident Evil Requiem in 24 hours. That was one of my first ones. It was Resident Evil. Here's a fun story. I intended for my very, 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 very first stream to be a full playthrough in a 24-hour stream of Resident Evil Requiem on release day. That was the plan. I just couldn't coordinate it with both the equipment I was working on, and I really needed someone's help. There's a streamer, some people know her, she's my only mod, who I was trying to coordinate a schedule with her, and I just couldn't quite get it to work, and so I ended up delaying that. But we did end up doing it, though. We ended up doing that 24-hour stream. We just did it after the game had been out for a while. Okay, I'm taking this. This is obviously the answer.
Please see Play Resident Evil 2. It's so damn good.
Resident Evil 2. I put it down on the list. No face. We have so many recommended games. We did recommended games on Friday, and I was looking at the list. It's big. It's big. It's big. But I'm going to put you down with your name and your recommendation. We'll get to it. If you recommend me a game, I promise you right now, maybe if the audience gets bigger and more recommendations come in, then maybe it'll be a problem. But I still do intend to play Dune Awakening, Resident Evil 2. Let me look at some of the games. I have a list. I haven't updated the list in the Discord, but it's we got Risk, Slapshot Rebound, Dune Awakening, we're not going to do Unravel, Buckshot Roulette, Baldur's Gate, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Chesscraft, Terraria. Let me take off Eaglecraft. We tried that. Oh Lord, do you know what Eaglecraft is? I almost got baited into playing a pirated version of Minecraft. That would have been awkward. Is this just not a free queen? Do I not just see a free queen here? I'm just now looking at this puzzle. Is this just not a free queen? Is free? See, they throw you off with these puzzles. They throw you off with these puzzles.
You have a chance to go in your teenage back. What will you do?
I would invest in Amazon. I would invest in Amazon. I would tell my teenage self, hey, get all the money you can. Because I started working when I was 15. I wasn't out of high school yet. So I had saved. I was someone who every time a grandmother gave me a birthday with like $5 in it through my entire childhood, that stuff went into the bank. That went into the bank. So I had by the time I got out of high school, I had 18 years worth of birthdays saved up in the bank. I had job from working at McDonald's. I had a couple other small little boosts of income. So I had enough money to where I did have enough money to where if because it was right around the time I was graduating from high school, I think that Amazon was starting up. I would have had enough money to go all in on Amazon, and I would be a
Dude, you've never played Baldur's Gate 3? Man, we got to get you playing these awesome games.
And I'm going to, but I like chess, and I think a lot of people like chess, and I'm going to be revamping my schedule around a little bit to accommodate some of the more variety games, but I don't want to lose the amount of chess we play because I am passionate about the game of chess, and people enjoy playing me in chess, and I like playing chess, so I do want to do more. I'm just going to make this move. If it's not this, then I'm just crazy. Okay, that's interesting. I was not expecting this move. See, that's how they trick you. That's how they get you. That's how they trick you. Now I don't know what to do. Now I don't know what to do. This is not an option because then I can't even take the rook back. Right? Because then my pawn is pinned. So it's not here. It could be here. But then let's see. Takes. Is that even winning? Because see, then am I even winning at that point? Okay, I did not see this move. What is this? What is this move? What is this move? Do I just take the bishop? Could be just taking the bishop, right? Is that good enough? Okay, here takes. Then it's rook. Okay, then I'm just up a rook. Queen takes bishop. Is anybody else still following? Or is anybody else still trying to solve these puzzles with me? Otherwise, I'm just going to snatch this bishop's life. This queen is just going to take this bishop's soul right out of its body. That's what I think it is. Did anybody else, we talked about this yesterday, but did anybody else watch the World Cup final match? That was crazy. I can't believe that Argentina ran out of bribe money. Okay, we're 55 puzzles up. 55. This is one of our better runs. And I think for the most part, I have been as active as anyone else in solving some of these hard puzzles. I pretty much did that last one by myself. And that's fine. That's good. It's good. We have been at puzzles for like 80 minutes though, so I should probably just mop up at some point. Can you believe England beat France though in a 6-4 fashion? 6-4, and that was like, okay, 4 goals this way, 6 goals that way. It was exciting. Goals were happening. Attempts were being made. It's like weaker defense and a more aggressive offense makes a fun game to me. The finals match, I mean, don't get me wrong, the announcers made it hype, but at the same time, to me, that game was boring. It was like, there's not really anything happening here. It's like people are just kicking the ball around back and forth.
Nah, I get it. Just that's a lot of games that I love Resident Evil especially.
Right. Did you like Resident Evil Requiem? Because I had seen playthroughs of Resident Evil Biohazard, Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil Village before. I had seen, like, I'd watched other people play these games, right? And there's a current streamer named Nazo. He's on kick.com. I shout him out all the time because he's an amazing guy. And he's been playing through the Resident Evil series. He started with Village or some, I can't remember what he started with, but then he played Resident Evil 5, now he's playing the Resident Evil 4 remake, and I think he's playing Resident Evil 2 at the same time. He's going backwards, and he's like amazing. So I've watched playthroughs. But did you like Requiem? Because it was the first time
It was a crazy game,
I ever
England
played.
VRS. France wife was going
Rook takes
insane,
G1.
LOL.
Rook takes G1. Let's look. Patzer thinks his Rook takes G1. Takes. Check. He could just hide. And then I'm out of checks. Right? Takes. Check. And he's out. Like, he's hiding. He running for the hills. Not sure. See, what I want to do is sack the queen in the corner. That's what I want to do. I'm not saying that's the right move, but it's what I want to do. It's what I want to do. I feel like there is a sack or something somewhere, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like there is? What about here? If queen takes, then we can take the rook and return, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so not that. We could go here. Attacking the rook directly. That doesn't seem right either. That's strange. Okay, hold on. Maybe it is the right answer because, okay, let me look. Let's take a close look. Can't go here because of takes, check. Winning the rook? But I'm not even sure that's a winning endgame. I mean, it probably is, but I mean, we still do have to worry about this. We do have, like, if we make a quiet move, let's say we make a quiet move like this, right? We make a quiet move. Doesn't that just run into queen to h6 and then we just lose the game? Because then I just think we lose the game. Because this is no direct threat on the king. So queen just comes h6 and then we lose the game. Or at the very least, we're forced over here and then it's just bad for us. Then we're definitely just going to lose the game. So we need a direct threat on the king.
I love every residential game. Requiem was exactly what we as fans wanted from a new game with Leon in it. Also on Spain VRS Argentina, the cheaters finally lost. And showed the world their true colors. If you're into the sweet science of football, then it was a true showing of amazing football.
Knight e2. They can't take it. Why can't they take it? Okay, okay. I like it. Okay, see. Okay, here it's the same problem I'm having though. It's the same problem I'm having. If knight e2, can't they just play queen h6? Because this is a quiet move. It's no direct attack on the king. So queen h6. Do we have a finish I'm not seeing? Because then we're forced to sack the queen. In the corner, perhaps. King takes. Check. Here. And then don't we just run out? Don't we just run out? Doesn't our attack fizzle? Does not our attack just fizzle at that point? Am I missing something? I like the idea of sacking the rook. I just don't know why. I like that idea, though. I like the idea of sacking the rook. Because then after takes and check, we have inroads with the queen. But I just don't know, like, takes, check, back. And then I think we're stuck. Unless I'm missing something. Well, this is rough. This is rough. Here. See, if I just had time to make 2 moves. If I just had time to make 2 moves, but while I'm trying to make these 2 moves, the queen's coming in, I'm getting checkmated. Yeah, queen e4? Queen e4, maybe. 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 Okay, so let's say queen e4, queen h6.
Swoods Pedro 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 Swoods Pedro.
Nice. Queen h6. Queen h6 is very nasty. This is a very nasty lolly mate. I don't see an answer to anything here. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I mean, perhaps there's a perpetual, like where we just give up on the game? Is this a draw scenario? Oh man, this is a rough one. This is rough. Oh my gosh. I need to displace this knight. I just don't have time. The main problem with this, everything we're looking at, is the amount of time we have to do it all. And this bishop is actually surprisingly
There feels like queen fork potential.
Queen, it does, but how do we get the king? Like, we got to get the king all the way over here for that. How are we doing that? How is that happening? So I still think this is going to be the move. I still think it's going to be the rook sack. I just don't know why. What? Does that do anything? I don't see that that does anything. Takes here.
n4.
Knight sack.
Knight sack? What do you mean knight sack? The problem, again, with this is by the time we sack the knight, we're already getting checkmated. He doesn't even need to respond to it. That's the issue currently having. That's the issue we're currently having. Is that no matter what move we make, we can only have one setup move. In other words, we can't go 2 moves. Hi, Clay. I just now saw you. Hello, hello, hello. How is your day going? I mean, Queen H6 is just such a major threat. Nikita, do you know? Are you still around? Do you know the answer to this puzzle? I may ask you for a 50-50 if you're still about. If you know and you're around and you're willing. Obviously, the 3 ifs. If you are around, if you know, if you're willing, I could use a 50-50. Because this is confusing. This is confusing. I don't see an answer. If someone else sees an answer, let me know. Let me know. Okay, okay, here takes, here, Queen H6, check.
QF3 hidden tactic.
Queen F3? Doggone? What do you mean? We just lose the queen. There's no hidden tactic there. We can't even throw in a check because then the knight's also guarding the D2 square. Definitely not Queen F3. Definitely not Queen F3. If it's Queen F3, then I don't know.
That's why it's hidden.
Oh, because it's wrong?
Nafis 0007. Knight e4 QH6. RD2.
Okay. I'm following. Then queen takes rook. Then queen takes rook. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe it's not that simple. Maybe there is something there. Hold on, let me look. Okay, so here, what is the threat, though? Because, okay, so then the queen comes to h6. Check. Can't take. but cannot block with knight, then check, then over. No, because then the queen. Yeah. Does that not just work? Isn't the king getting out somehow? Like, we can shuffle back and forth, but as long as he stays on the dark squares, aren't we cooked? Are we not just cooked? I mean, it's a draw. A draw might be good, right? We're going for it. We are.
And goat.
But, okay, but what if he sacked the knight? Was that not an option? I mean, that was a great catch, No Face. That was a great, and I do apologize. Maybe someone else saw that tactic. I mean, that was a great catch, but I'm gonna pull that one up because I'm gonna look at that a little bit more deeply later. So I'm gonna pull that up because whoo. Okay. Okay. Now.
No Cowset would have just led to checkmate.
I'll take your word for it. I'm going to take your word for that. I believe you. I don't know. Okay, this looks like an obvious choice. I mean, it looks like an obvious choice. I don't know it's an obvious choice. Am I not just devastating my opponent here on the... Am I just not absolutely crushing my opponent here? I mean, isn't this like just the most... This looks like a level 30 puzzle. Anybody... You know, I'm doing it. Oh. The rook... Okay, no. I'm sorry. I used too many neurons on the puzzle before, and it's like, I needed that dopamine. You know, we burnt too much processing power on that puzzle, and then I got a dopamine high when No Face helped me find that, and then I just I had that dopamine in my system, and so I thought I saw it, and I just went for it. That's my fault. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. I obviously like this.
90 minutes of puzzles is wild.
Well, to get to 56, this is what requires of me. Lacrosse, this is what it requires. Sleeper, hello. We're hurt. We're our brain. We're going big brain. We go big brain today. Big brain. We're going deep. We're going deep into puzzles today.
Man, I'm so happy I found that didn't see anyone else even consider it. Feel so proud of myself.
I considered it, No Face. I did look at that move, but I immediately discounted it. I'm like, no, that doesn't work because blah, 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 blah. So I did look at it, but look, I considered it, and then I immediately unconsidered it. Okay, so, sorry, I had an important message I had to...
SHHHHH. Let me be proud of my silly chess move, LOL.
Man, I'm sorry. No, you did good. You did good, No Face. You did amazing. I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. You looked at it. You looked at it critically. You tried to figure out. You looked at it from this angle, and then you looked at it from this angle. You looked at it from here, and you look from here. And you're like, okay. Me, I looked at it, and I'm like, bah. That's not the answer. That can't be the answer. You did great. Okay, I like this move, but I don't know when to make it. I know bishop d4 is going to be the move, but when do we make it? Do we take the rook first? Because the queen can't take, so okay, let's take a look at first. Rook takes, then bishop, then block, then takes, and then we win. So I think it's rook takes first. I think. But maybe not. Let's look. What if we don't? What if we just go here immediately? Blocks.
BD for straight away.
Yeah. I'm looking. Thank you, No Face. I think you're right. I think so. But doesn't this work? Did I miscalculate something? He can't He can't just leave it here. So he's forced to take back, then here, then block, then takes, and then we... Wait, hold on. Whoa. Takes. No. You're right. Because we need this rook's help. Yeah, we need this rook's help. Okay, you're right. Okay, but what do we take with first? I think it's got to be the bishop. Got to take with the bishop. Takes, and then we just win the game. We're up 2 rooks to a rook and a knight. Yeah, right? No thank you, Dwozo. Did that work? Are they banned? Ban you. Did they get banned? Hold on, I gotta look. Sorry, I've got a bot, and I'm trying to get better about paying attention. I'm trying to get better about paying attention to this stuff. Okay. Hold on. Whoa. Did they get banned? Ban. There. I hope my kick is working okay. Let me test something real quick, everyone. I just want to make sure my alerts are working. I've been paranoid. Oh, it seems to be working. Okay. Good. All right. So if we take here, and if we take here, yeah, we gotta take with the bishop.
Default take with bishop first, and then just trade everything off to a winning endgame.
You're right. I just want to take a second look at it. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit distracted by, just a couple of things happening, but I think we're locked in now. Okay. What is this? What kind of garbage endgame is this? Can we trap the queen, maybe? Somehow? No, I can just take that. This doesn't work. This is our only check. I mean, hold on. Don't we? Hold on. I feel like there's a skewer in the making here. I feel like there's going to be some way to either fork or skewer, like somewhere, not like that, but somehow. So we're just gonna go here, and the king's gonna teleport here, and then our queen teleports there, and then we win. I think this is a solution. I just don't know how to make it happen yet. But let's look. Check. Okay, let's look at the back rank stuff first. Okay, this would be horrendous. Here, so that's not an option. So here. Forces the king here. Then here. And there's something happening there. Okay, so there's something there. I know there's something there. So not the back rank. So then we got to figure out these. I feel it's the same problem. I feel like if the king moves onto the light squares, they're gonna get cooked somehow that I don't see yet. So what about the dark squares? I don't know. I think it has to be this. I think it has to be Queen D7. I don't see anything else. Rotti boys, what is going on? Rotti, everybody. We just met Rotti. Let me give you a shout out. I had a chance to look at your content, Rotti. I'm going to give you a shout out. If you do not know, Rotti is a, let's see, I can't remember exactly what your content was. But it looked, Modern Warfare, that's what it was. Play some Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 3. If you like that type of content or you just want to check him out, he's brand new. As far as I can tell, Rotti has just started, only has like a dozen or so followers at the moment, I think is what I saw. If you want to check Rotti out, please feel free. It's good to see you. It is good to see you, Rotti. Okay, no face. Are you still about def take with the bishop first, and then okay, no, that was the last puzzle. I think no face may have burnt out mentally as well. We've been at this for we've been at this for 100 minutes. We have really been out on this one. Thank you for all the song requests, by the way, from earlier, and we do have open song requests, and we have a giveaway happening if you would like to take part.
I gotta go eat. Could we check the one we struggled on? Also, it's QD7KB6, QD8. KN5,
so you
QB8, ED6.
So you agree it's Queen D7. All right. If you want, here, real quick, this will give you a chance to check out my old scene. The one we struggled with, yes. Let's look at it real quick. We can do that before you go. You wanted to... Hold on. Yeah, we can do that. Let me go to my scenes, and we'll switch to this one. I've been messing with my scenes a little bit to make things a little bit easier, to just really for my own convenience. So let's just take a quick look. We're sorry about the scene. We're not trying to make it perfect here. We're just trying to get it somewhat viewable for the purposes of this. So I'm not gonna spend a lot of time adjusting this. I'm just gonna try to blow this up. This was the puzzle we struggled on. Let's take a quick look. Just a little quick. So we got to analyze it first. First of all, we got to analyze it. And so the question was, what if instead of taking with the queen, what if they block with the knight? Does this lead to anything? Oh, we'll see. It's not mate now. See, there's no mate. See, this is negative 4.7. This is negative 4.4, right? Oh, no, because the rook takes e2. And then what? It says rook f2, but let's discount that. What's the next best move? Rook takes f2. Why is rook takes f2 suggested? Why is that supposedly better than like king g1? King g1. It says king g1 is best. Thank you. I thought it was. Then knight. I'm sorry. Then what? Knight takes f6? Huh? What? Did you see that, no face? Knight takes f6. That's why. Because we're threatening this, and then we get this pawn, and we relieve ourselves of the checkmate threat. That's kind of dank. Was that? And see, that's what I'm saying. This is why I discounted it like almost immediately, because this seemed messy. Yeah, I did not consider, right? Like I did not consider that. Like I don't know why, but I didn't. I thought the queen could just take, but it's not. But it's not mate. That's what I'm saying. It's not mate. What it is? Hold on. What it is just really. No. Here. So it's not mate. What it is, excuse me. What it is just really, really, really bad for white. But as you can see, it's negative 6.43. Oh, you probably can't see. I am so sorry. You probably can't see. See, look, it's not mate. There's no mate here. Isn't that crazy? There's no mate here, because what happens is rook comes back to f2, and it's bad. It's really bad, right? You know, but it's not mate. There's no mate here. The game goes on. The game goes on. See, and then you're forced to trade off, and then you're just in you're winning this endgame. Because then queen h1 check, and your queen is just so active in this position. But is it still clear that this is like a winning game? I mean, look at how far. Is it so clear? Is it so clear that white is winning, or that black is going to win this game? Like, handily? Like, way ahead in this game? Is it so clear? Because this looks... Well, yeah, in a real game, but in puzzles, like, that's not the point, right? Yeah, the bishop is lost. I get that. But what I'm saying is, did you know that, Patzer, all the way back here? Like, sorry, here. Did you know that here? Right? That's the question. This is the question. Yeah, me either. Me either. Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. I mean, yes, like once I'm looking at this, I can like, okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. But even this idea here, even on this move, that's not obvious to me. This is not obvious that this is the move. That's not obvious to me. Like, I would probably end up playing this, which is good. Says it's good. The king goes to G1. And then queen D1 check. And then no matter where he goes, wait, here. It says it's best. Then queen takes C2, and then we just go gobbling pawns, and we're eventually going to win this bishop, right? We're eventually going to win this bishop, but we still haven't won it yet. And it's what, 9 moves in? It's six moves beyond where we were looking at. This was a hard puzzle. This was a hard puzzle. No face. I mean, seriously. Seriously, no face. Seriously. I know you had to say to go. I know you said you had to go, so I'm not going to keep you, but wow. Great catch. Great catch on that one. Like, I had discounted this knight move to E4 like way too fast. Like, and you were still trying to figure that out. That like, props to you. Props to you, my good sir. Props to you. Dang. That's great. That's great. All right. This puzzle, the Rush Survival, is stretching on a bit long. We've been at it 106 minutes.
Thanks, dude. Eve been really putting in effort into the puzzles.
And it shows. Oh, my goodness. It shows. Good sir. This is why you do puzzles. Because, I mean, it really does get the old pattern recognition. I think one of the mistakes, I probably have never mentioned this before, but one of the mistakes some people make with puzzles is they, like, get frustrated. It's like, come on. Nah, blah. And it's like, when you have that type of attitude, you're not learning anything. As 3 is mate 2. We have to check. Yes, exactly, Patster. So what I'm saying is, it would take me like a good 20 seconds just to analyze that end position to realize why I'm winning it. Because it looks like the knight's pinned, but I have an active queen. And it's like, okay, can the king get out of that? Am I cooked? You know what I mean? And it would take me about 20 seconds. Okay. This one, we already made the first move.
Also, this puzzle is QD7, KB6, QD8, KN5, QB8. BD6, C4, then K4, QXB6.
Okay, I'm going to assume you calculated all that, and I'll just take your word for it. I'll just take your word for it.
Unless I'm missing something stupid.
You're probably not. Here, what did you say? Queen. You said King B. Did you call King B5? No, you said King. Yeah, King B5. Queen B8? Really? Why King B8? Queen B8, I mean. Oh, I'm just going to take your word for it. Is it check? Is it Did you call this Bishop B6? Bishop D6. I think that's what you meant. C4. Yeah. C4. Okay, now I instinctively just want to grab this bishop, but it might not be in these puzzles. That might not be it. That may not be it. Let me just look, because there might be a checkmate. Is there a checkmate? I don't see one. No, we just take the bishop. All right, no face. I don't know how you calculated that, but I just trusted you on that one. I didn't calculate all that. That would have probably taken me another 20 minutes. We're up to puzzle 58. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts.
Say.
Reki. You know, Reki, I'm in such a good mood. You know, anyone who comes by who's even close to being someone I know, you're getting a shout out. You're getting a shout out. You get a shout out. We shouted out, we did shout out Roti. Roti is a brand new stream, and Reki is a streamer on Twitch. He's currently looking to upgrade his setup and get a new desk and trying to upgrade his Wi-Fi or whatever it is Reki does.
I'm in a bad mood.
Why are you in a bad mood? It's Monday. It's Monday. What's the next word of that song? It's Monday. Something hold on. I'm sorry. I have to. Where's my...
Yeah, I honestly didn't find that one that hard. Just kept checking the king until the bishop was lost. Just had to calculate the right way to do that.
Monday. I'm so glad it's Monday. I found out there was a parody of Rebecca Black Friday, called Monday, and man, I've been digging that song. I want to listen to it right now, but you know what?
I need to wait for 1 week for my paycheck.
That's okay. You don't have to eat for a week. You'll be fine. Can we play a Rook H8? Is there time? Good question. What's the threat there, though? So let's say Rook H6, and let's say wastes a move. What's the threat? Takes, checkmate, right? That's the threat. So Rook H6.
Do I eat at my parents' house?
Well, then you're good. What's the worry? Then? Sounds like you got it made in the shade, Reki, is what it sounds like. We have new voices, by the way. I just want to reiterate that point. We got 4 new voices. We have someone who found the pirate voice already, but we do have we have 4 new voices. I had a meeting this morning that kind of fell through, and so I just decided to be really, really productive. I got a whole bunch of stuff.
I gotta go now, dude. Hopefully you'll still be doing puzzles.
Voices.
Love ya, dudes.
Oh, good Lord, I might still be at this rate. This might take 4 hours. This is why I told you many people before that I think my streak was like 55 before I started streaming. Roti. His name is Roti.
Who is the new streamer?
Roti _boyz5. It's this guy right here. If you scroll up a little bit, he does Modern Warfare 3. He does Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3
reach
content.
100.
It looks like 100. I'm never making 100 on my own. If we could set up a 24-hour stream where I wrestle Nikita and Once Spoken and Patzer and No Face and Akash, if we all got together and put our brains to it, and then, I don't know, maybe Dongon cheated and got Stockfish involved, then maybe...
Tell Rotary to follow me.
Maybe. Well, I think he's gone. Next time I see Roti, I will tell him, Reki. I will tell him next time I see him. Rook H6. Okay, hold on.
I followed him.
I haven't looked. Oh, that's cool, Reki. I'll let him know next time I see him. I'll remember that. Matter of fact, I'm going to write it down so I don't forget. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. I'm going to tell Roti to follow Reki. Roti and Reki. Okay. So let me take a look. Before I look at what you just wrote, Patzer, I believe you, but let me take a look first. So here, what is the moves? If the rook comes out, rook takes, sacks, well, the king can't run. So I was forced to take. Do we have a threat I'm not seeing? Because isn't the king just escaping at that point? I feel the king's going to escape if we do that. I feel like the king's going to escape if we try to do that. Am I wrong? Like, am I missing a tactic? Am I missing a tactic now? Am I the one who's tactic missing? I mean, I guess we could do this, but then push, then sack. I think you're right, though. I don't see any other threat. Like, in other words, I'm not exactly sure why it's Rook H6, but if we don't play Rook H6, we don't have a threat. I'm not insane, right? Like, this isn't a threat. It just takes. And this is well guarded. That's not a threat at all. So I think, yeah, I'm just going to make the move. Because, I mean, if we don't play Rook H6, then we have nothing. We have nothing. This is an interesting choice. This I didn't even consider, but we didn't need to consider. Now we consider what to do from here. Okay, sack the rook. Sack the rook is my first instinct. First instinct. Force take, very forcing move. Here, hold on, here. Can't go here. Forced here. Check, block, take, out. This way leads to nastiness. This way, I feel. So, I mean, there's a mate somewhere in here. If this way, oh, this is, oh, no. Then the queen is covering the square. What about this quiet move here? Can we just, do we have time to make this move first? Or this. Like, hold on, let's look at both of these. Here or here. I think this is too easily countered by this. So this can't push, has to block, then queen? No, that doesn't work. Here. Dang it! What is this puzzle? Do you see it, Patzer? What about G4? So G4 has been played. We can play Queen H4 with tempo. How is it with tempo? Oh, you mean after takes? Takes, Queen H4? Oh, I didn't consider Queen H4. So takes, force. I was only looking at this, but here, force is this way, then takes, attacking the queen. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. Hold on. Let me not move too fast, though. Maybe something has changed. No, I think it's still here. Then we win the queen. Whoo! Patzer, great call. I don't know why I didn't consider Queen H4. That was a great concept. That was a great idea. They have to get... Yep, they did. They certainly did. Okay, I instantly want to make this move. But maybe it's not the right move. But I instantly want to make this move. Oh, we're under check. We're being checked. Sorry. We're being checked. Well, why is it not just take with the knight? Am I stupid? No. Let's take with the pawn, because then we can bring our bishop out. Is that the point of the puzzle? We take with the pawn? Because that way we can bring our bishop into attack. I mean, there's only two options. There's either take with the pawn and take with the knight. I think it's take with the pawn. I'm just going to call it now. Takes the pawn. First instinct, take with the pawn. What do you think? Anybody else? Does anybody else think it's take with the pawn? This bishop on to A3 idea just seems like it's crushing. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Now, from here, do we close the door first? Or do we close the door this way? Or do we win the queen? Oh, hold on. Whoa. Okay. So check. Moves back. Can't move back. Forced onto a dark square to defend the queen. So here, then the bishop out. King forward. Can't come forward because, yeah, okay, so here. Right? Bishop, yeah, it's this. And then we just win the queen. Nice. Nice. Patzer, thank you for your help on that one. Once you realized why that bishop on the open diagonal was so good, very easy from there. Very easy puzzle. There's two knights hanging this time. I instantly want to take with the pawn because it's attacking the bishop and the knight at the same time. That's my logic. But there's also this queen check idea. But doesn't that just make an even stronger case for taking with the pawn? Or do we throw in this check first? Why would we throw in the check first? Because then we have to deal with this. So pawn takes. Bishop takes. Check. No. Wait. Yes. Wait. No. Bishop takes knight. Right? Because, I mean, this isn't going anywhere. We'll get it next turn. We'll get him next turn. If we take, then we allow this, and it guards the knight. Right? So, we gotta take the knight first, right? Hold on, whoa. Bishop, get d4 in, though. D4? Why d4? Why is that important? I mean, but do you agree it's bishop takes knight first, though? I mean, this is an order operations thing. It's just the order in which we do the taking. Obviously, we're taking a knight. Just the question is in what order. Should not we just snatch the soul out of the knight here first before we do anything? Or am I missing something? If check, I mean, we just move out of that. I mean, that's not an issue. Oh, no, actually, we can just push the pawn. Yeah, and then he's got even more under attack. I mean, I think it's hold on. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, I see what the problem is. So here, the queen is actually going to take back the bishop. But then we just trade anyway. Am I missing something? Patzer, I think it's bishop takes knight. What do you think? I think it's bishop takes knight. We can't let this knight get away. Oh no, we can't let that stand. Right? Okay, I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. Look, it's, you know why I should have known that was the wrong answer? You know why I should have known that was the wrong answer? Because it was a level 60 puzzle. It was too simple. It was too simple. See, I should have realized. I should have just known that that couldn't have been the right answer because it was too simple. Okay, I see a free knight. But, I mean, this is... Okay, not a free knight, per se. What about here? No? Here? No, that doesn't work. Okay, so we do have time to make a quiet move, like queen to g8. Oh, no. Yeah, no. That can't work, because here, there's too many problems. I mean, we're just going to get overloaded somewhere. Somewhere we're getting overloaded. Is there a sack, perhaps? 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 A pawn? Oh, whoa. Can we not just take the pawn? With the queen? You missed bishop c5. I saw c5. I saw c5. Don't say I didn't see 5. I looked at it. I discounted it because I didn't think it was a problem because we had d4 in response. We lose the bishop, but then we pick up the knight. But then we pick up his bishop. Well, I'll take a look at it, Patzer. We'll go back. After we're done with puzzles, which we've been doing puzzles for 2 hours. My gosh. Wow. I'm taking this pawn. Okay. It had to be taking the pawn. Yeah. I mean, I instinctively, I knew it had to be taking the pawn. Check. Take. Check. Loses the queen and the game. Okay. I feel like the puzzle just now started. This is pinned. This is tacked. This is pinned. Holy crap. If it's not this, what can I even do? Here? Takes. And then yeah. Here. Knight g4. Yes. Ah! Patzer! No! No, it was too simple. I'm too small-brained. For this. I'm too small-brained. Let me pull this up. Oh, wow. Hold on. While I'm here, let me add TTS as well. It's not currently on here. Audio output capture. Add audio output capture. Speaker bot. There it is. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I did. Add application. And it's... I'm sorry, one sec. Where's my... What's it called? Speakerbot. Okay, sorry. Add. Application. Bah. Got it. Okay, now it's added in. Perfect. All right. I'm not going to worry too much about the scene. Not going to worry too much about that. Just making sure you can see what's happening here. Boom. Why is this? Boop. Okay. Why, please? Thank you. All right. What the heck was this? First of all, what was this? Ah! Jerk. Well, that explains why it was a problem before. Sorry. I swear, chess is the worst for OBS. It is the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing that ever happened to the game. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. All right. What was this? So I thought it was this. Are you telling me it was this first? Whoa. Sorry. Oh, let's just take. Well, yeah, I mean, we said this from the very start, though. We said this from the very start. It's either this or this. It's either that or that. I thought if we took here that this was a problem. But it's not a problem because of D4. And so we can let this knight live because then we just pick this up. This is the best that can happen here. And then this. Ah, not that. And then this. That's the best black can do. That's no. Hold on. Queen C5 check. Queen C5 check. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, this one. What was this one? Okay, we saw it was this. And then they went where? Here? Was that where they went? Hold on. Oh no, the pawn. Okay. Hold up. I'm not looking at the analysis. I'm not looking at that. I promise I'm not looking at the analysis. I thought it was this. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. Not that either. Just tell me, what is it? Knight F7. What's the difference? Oh my gosh, what's the difference? What is the difference between Knight F7 and Knight G4? Why though? Patzer, why? Why? They're both attacking the queen. Oh, I see it. Because of this right there. Ah. Okay, can I just say though? Can I just say, Patzer. That was awesome. That was fun. I'm not upset at that. That was, what was that? We were in the 60s there? What, was that the 60s? Let me reopen this. Wow. What a puzzle day. I had so much fun doing that. I had an incredible amount of time doing that. That was very, very fun. That was very fun. I hope anyone that participated in Puzzle Day had fun doing that. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Cheers. Cheers to everyone. Yeah, it's obvious now It's obvious now. You know, to be honest, though, Pastor, in all seriousness, after 2 hours of doing puzzles, my brain was starting to go whoosh. I've done about that good before. Electrolytes. It's what the body craves. You want some electrolytes? Would you care for some electrolytes? I'm drinking electrolytes. It's a zero sugar sports beverage. Powerade Zero Fruit Punch. Fruit Punch. It's a fruit punch flavored beverage. Cheers. That was fun, though. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Akash, Passer, whatever, Shiv. Who else helped? No Face. Even Nikita came in at one point and helped out. Thank you so much for helping puzzles. I had a lot of fun doing that. It did take 2 hours and 10 minutes, though. I'm going to start a prediction if anyone is still around. If you were around, though, your brain might be hurting as much as mine does after that. That was crazy. But I'm going to set this up. We always do a prediction on a 5-minute puzzle rush after puzzles are over. Let me fix this scene. Oh, this is wrong. There it is. There she be. Oh, there she be. The question is, will I get a score of 30 or more in a 5-minute puzzle rush? Now, you may say we did so well at puzzles today that it is a foregone conclusion that I'm going to hit a score of 30 or more. But the reality of it is, and the truth of it is, my brain is like mush after all that. I expended more brain power doing today's puzzle rush than I think I've done in chess in like a couple weeks. That was crazy. And again, thank you all for stopping by and taking part of that. Even if you just came in and helped a little bit. Obviously, I'm not expecting people to come in and lock in for 2 hours and help me with puzzles. That'd be nuts. That'd be like way too much to hope for. What is this I'm listening to? It's clearly the King of Pop, but is this a posthumous release? Did someone remix this together afterwards? Who owns the rights to Michael Jackson's music now? Because didn't the Beatles or someone buy the rights to Michael Jackson's music? Or was it, no, it was the other way around. Michael Jackson bought the rights to the Beatles' music. But who owns the rights to Michael Jackson's now? Yeah, it's just fruit punch, though. It's just a fruit punch beverage. And it's delicious. Delicious. I like to pretend, though, that it's the blood of my enemies. I will consume the infidel defilers. They should all drown in a pool of their own blood. Anyway, but no, it is just fruit punch. It is just fruit punch. Let me do just, I don't know when the ads last ran, but I'm just gonna run a commercial just to keep them at bay. And then we will do a 5-minute puzzle rush. If you are just joining us, we have a prediction. We're gonna do a 5-minute puzzle rush. If you want to gamble your channel points on whether or not I'll hit a score of 30 more. What's up, Tripster? How is it going? How is your day going? I had so much fun. I hope you realize that. If I seemed like I get especially after streaming for 8 hours, I can get a little saucy when I'm doing things like playing Street Fighter, these 1v1 games. But I was having a blast. I'm not sure you could tell, but I was having so much fun. I hope you did too, playing Street Fighter last night. That was a lot of fun for me. That was really fun. And it was great. It was cheers to Tripster, and a great suggestion of some Street Fighter last night. Was not intending to play Street Fighter last night. I actually uninstalled it because that game is 100 gigabytes large. I was trying to remember why I uninstalled that thing, and the reason why was I was just trying to clean up my Steam library because thanks to you amazing people out there who have come by and suggested games, my Steam library has gotten rather large with installed games. I mean, I have, just to do a quick rundown, I have Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I don't want to uninstall that. It's a big game, but I don't want to uninstall it.
Dude, I had so much fun, but I'm pissed now. BC, my favorite character ever, is in Fortnite, and I don't have enough money to get her.
Who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite character ever? And how much does she cost in Fortnite? We have an active channel point prediction for whether or not I'll hit a score of 30 or more. If you want to take part in it, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put
Kafka and she's $1,500.
You put in 1, I'll put in 2. I don't know who put in 100, but thank you. I'll put in 2, just to sweeten the pot a little bit. I like touchscreens. They're fun. Kafka. Kafka from Final Fantasy 6? 3. From Final Fantasy 3? Kafka? The clown? Kafka the clown? The one who was, man, Galuf, right? Galuf was the hero in that one? Was it Galuf? I seem to remember there being a Galuf in that Final Fantasy. $1,500 V-Bucks sounds cheap. Also, I don't remember the last time I bought V-Bucks, but I remember it being cheap. You know, Tripster,
If I had $15, I'd literally be able to get her, dude, and she's from Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, I didn't know you played Honkai Star Rail. I've been considering trying that game because it's ever since it came out, because it seems to be, I know it's a gacha game, but I've never really played a hard gacha game before. And that one supposedly has really good story and great devs. The way it's been described to me is it's like it's a more free-to-play friendly version of the big one. What's that big one that everyone plays? Genshin Impact. I've been told that Honkai Star Rail is a more budget-friendly version of Genshin Impact. Dangon, welcome back. It's so good.
Yeah, it's way better than Genshin.
Well, I know everybody and their cousin is either playing or has played Genshin, so it's kind of hard to argue with those numbers. Right?
Batalit cried when I couldn't get her, bro.
Cried? You literally cried? That breaks my heart. That sucks. And you can't work.
She's my comfort character and I love her as him.
You could, I'll tell you what, you might win the giveaway. Have you been joining the giveaway, Tripster? You could win the giveaway and you know, and well, that's 11 days away. Can you wait 11 days just to see? And then what are your chances of actually winning the giveaway? I know you could win the giveaway though. If you won the giveaway, that would be easy at that point. Because then I could just gift you $25.
She'd be out of the shop by the time of the giveaway.
They come back around though, don't they? They come back around. I mean, yeah. I didn't. Do you actually play Fortnite though? I didn't know you played Fortnite either. You play Fortnite as well? So you play Street Fighter, Honkai Star Rail, and Fortnite. That is cool. I will say that is cool. But let me lock in for a moment. We do have an active prediction. Thank you whoever bet on yes. I sweetened the pot just so we would have a prediction, something to fight for. So I'm going to lock in on this 5-minute puzzle rush, and then I am going to open up for any viewers who would like a game. If not, I'm going to play some Bullet, because I feel like I'm sharp today. Maybe I'll start with some Blitz. Maybe we'll start with Blitz, see how that goes. What in the... Oh, Free Queen. Maybe we'll start with Blitz, but definitely some Bullet at some point, because I feel sharp today. I feel like it's going to be all me, and I'm looking forward to that. Speaking of which, I need to remember to start my replay buffer. Here. Checkmate.
It usually takes months para diagonal. She may never come back. BC, she's been already in the shop twice.
Oh!
Also, I'm a really avid Fortnite player. Hey.
I didn't know that. You know, I was playing Fortnite a lot, especially with some viewers from a while back. There was a cousin in the army. He lives in Germany. He was going through some stuff, and we played some Rocket League together. He carried me. He hard carried me. And Jace, oh Lord, when I first met Jace carried me in some Fortnite as well. I really went hard in some Fortnite for a while there. I didn't know you played Fortnite, though. That's cool. That's very cool. Another person who plays Fortnite. Everyone plays Fortnite. You know, Chaotic Bev and Tom and Insomniac, they've been collecting the sprites as well. They were playing. I was locked in too. I was working on a few things last night, and they were streaming the Fortnite. And currently, they're playing Power World. They're currently live on Kick, playing Power World together. They got their own world set up. Wait, here and here. Okay, I see the fork. But man, they're good Fortnite players. It's like when they play Fortnite, it's funny because I join with them every now and then, and their MMR, like the MMR of the lobby, drops so hard that we get a bunch of bots. And I always feel so bad because they're really good at Fortnite, and they play with people that are queued at their level, and there's a lot of human players. But when they play with me, that all goes away. It just all goes away. And then they're stuck with me. They're stuck with me. 22 up. Look at this. I'm almost on autopilot here today. I'm almost on autopilot. Oops. Okay, well, I spoke too soon. What can I say? What can I say? Still doing good. Still on autopilot. Still on autopilot. Just need to... We got 2 strikes left. We're fine. We're fine. We got 2.5 minutes. 7 puzzles in 2.5 minutes. My gosh. It's this check. It's definitely this check. It's got to be taking this rook. Moving up. That's it. That's it. QWERTY, what up? Hello, hello. How goes it? QWERTY, we did 2 hours. A little over 2 hours
You
of
hate my
Puzzle
fucking
Rush.
life. The fact that I
Survival.
can't even get $15 speaks fucking volumes to how pathetically fucked in life I am already.
You're a child, sir. Not being able to get... Who's not allowed to work. I didn't have... Like, I had scrimped and saved my entire life with birthday money and stuff. So I had a little bit of money before I turned 15 in my bank account. But, I mean, I would still have to ask my parents to drive me to the bank. Do you know how hard it was for, like, a 13-year-old to get money out of the bank back when I was a child? But then I started working at 15. You don't have that option. I don't even know if you're 15. But, you know, not having money before you can go to work is normal. There's nothing pathetic about that at all. Nothing at all strange about that, my good sir. 27 up, 3 more to finish this out. It's got to be... Come on. Yeah, here. Oh. Well, here then. No? Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Check. And mate on the
I
next
feel like
move.
I'm ABT to have to get beg my friends and embarrass myself over this.
One second. I'm hearing you. I want to respond to that, but I didn't actually hear what you said because I really, really don't want to lose this puzzle rush. I would like to make a good showing of this. Oh, this is a hard puzzle, and then they give me a hard puzzle. I can't take. What I can do is this check though, and then just take here. Okay. 1 puzzle, 40 seconds. Not guaranteed. This is not a guarantee. Give me a sec. Okay, hold on. I mean, why can't I just take this? Ah! Why didn't I just take with the bishop? Hold on, let me check. It was take with the bishop, right? It was take with the bishop, yes? No, it wasn't take with the bishop. No, it wasn't that either. What is it then? Oh, the queen is under attack. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. I'm blind. But no, seriously, I'm actually blind. The queen was under attack. This queen was just under attack. I could have just snatched the life out of the queen. What in the heck are they doing on a level 30 puzzle doing that? You know what? This is my prediction. I'm the only one who voted for it. I'm returning points. You know what? No one saw it happen. Everyone gets their points back. I am the biggest sell ever. Okay, I feel like I'm about to have to get e-bag my friends and embarrass myself over them. Don't do that, sir. It is just... I know it's important. I know what that feels like. When I was your age, wherever you are, you know, from when I was 9 to when I started working at 15, the amount of times I wanted things that I could not have that were so important to me, that felt so important that I had to beg over, that I actually groveled for. And sometimes I got things I groveled for. Sometimes I didn't. You know, you beg your parents, you beg your sister, you beg your cousin, your nephew, your friends. You beg everyone. and to varying degrees depending on how important it is to you. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. I'm not saying these things aren't important, and I remember some of these things. So some of these things are very important. Like sometimes I got these things, I still remember it, and how gracious I was and how grateful I was to the people who helped me get them. And then other times it just didn't seem important in the long term. But whether you manage to get this skin or not, or how important it is to you or not, I guarantee you long term it is just one moment out of a great span of your life. And if you do not manage to pick up the skin in time for whatever reason, it will suck for a period of time, but it will not suck forever, and there will be so many more important moments later. Just a small trauma. It'll something you can look back on over the next few decades with scorn and anger later.
My ADHD autism collab is literally making me physically sick. ABT this. My brain is screaming at me, BC of it, dude. You wouldn't get it on the level that I do.
Well, I might. You don't know what I was like as a kid. You really don't. I did some almost. Some might argue criminal. I'm not saying I did anything illegal, but some might have said it was to get what I wanted at a particular time in my life. You have no idea what. I am not nearly Tripster. If you think my general attitude, my sunny outlook, these good looks, if you think this is what it was when I was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, you would be very, very much disappointed. Yeah, I'm going to skip the song. I think, when someone put this in the queue, I did not mind. I didn't mind because it's a historical sign. There's nothing really in that song, and it's kind of catchy. But I think we've heard it enough. For the historical value of having heard that song has passed. Oh, I keep forgetting to let everyone know. There is a, if you can see here, because we did puzzles for so long, maybe I forgot to advertise it, but there is an arena happening. There is an arena happening in 33 minutes. It is a 3-0 arena. I'm going to join it. It is available to join. Let me get the link for it.
I am Hurry.
No Face has returned. No Face, we finished at 60. 60. My brain got fatigued. We had Patzer holding it down though. Like Patzer stuck with me through those last few puzzles. We got to 60. We probably could have got farther, but I just started moving a little bit quicker. Patzer even, I think, started Patzer sent an idea my way, and I'm like, I jumped on it. It's like, yes, let's do it. But we did get to 60, and it was amazing. We had an amazing time. I had an amazing time doing puzzles. But No Face, you may not know this, but I was a little violent jerk. I like to fight. I like to get in trouble. I used to, up until a point. I kind of mellowed out in my middle high school years, but man, I got in trouble for not bullying. I never bullied anyone, but
I feel so big, dude.
If you wanted to scrap
my wife made curry.
at your age, it's
60.
like,
Let's get, dude, we got to try to 100.
If you wanted that knuckle sandwich, it's like, you got it from me when I was probably your age.
Sent you a game?
You sent me a game? Awesome. Let's play. Let's play, Donga. That's so fun. I feel so big, dude. My wife made me curry. 60. Let's go. Dude, we got it. That would take an entire stream. 24-hour stream of that. Also, thank you, No Face, for once again finding a way to remind me that you have a wife and I do not. And I do not. And, I would do the same thing if I had a wife. Yeah, but, let me fix my board. I still forgot to fix my board. It will just take but a moment. Wait a moment. I've got plenty of time in this game. This is a rapid game we're playing. So I have just enough time to come over here. Let me grab the board. Let me grab it, please. There it is. Okay. Let me fix this here. Doop. Doop. And boop. There we go. Now the board looks nice.
Do you know anyone who'd give me money? Hey.
I don't. I certainly don't. I don't know who you have in your real life, but if you do, ask them kindly and see what happens. You never know. You never know. Let's see here. What was I gonna say?
I got in a fair few scraps and too tall to be unnoticed, and I'm brown, so people tend to be a bit weird SP with girlfriends or some shit.
No, you're not wrong. Like
if I got birthday money on my birthday, then I'd probably be able to fucking buy it.
Well, I mean, I don't know who would give you money on your birthday, but whoever it is, see if you can just ask them for in advance. Say, hey, look, this is important to me. I don't know. I don't know the people in your life, Tripster, but what I am saying is, like, I was a very different person when I was your age. Very different. Querity, we have new voices. I added 4 new voices. The worst is when you have the money to buy something, but your parents say no. Yeah, that was certainly a thing, too. Although, once I started working when I was 15, my parents were very chill. I always had chill parents, right? But a lot of the... Like, especially when I started working,
Good Kerm is still
then
there.
definitely when I hit 18. When I hit 18, they're like, you know that money that we help you put in the bank? You know, whatever you want to do with that. I wanted to go to Philadelphia and play in the U.S. Chess Congress, and so I did that. You know, I took money out of my bank account. It was like $600, and you know, I went and did that. And you know, and they're like, it's your money. Do what you want with it. I'm gonna go here. I don't mind this. Kermit is still there. He sure is. And I added in a pirate, David Attenborough, a C-3PO, and a Winston from the Overwatches. Because I had a meeting this morning.
Though TBH, I'm so used to the racism, I don't really react. But she does.
That's a bit of a weird one for me. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, No Face. Obviously, I'm not like pasty white, right? But this is me relatively pale. When I was a child, I spent all day in the sun. I was a solar child. I was several degrees darker than I am right now. I was by no means confused with being black, but I was confused multiple times with being Hispanic. And I, like, looking back, I never noticed anything.
People for money.
But in hindsight, it was
back.
Weird. Nice. Don't Tripster. Don't do it too hard though. Don't, you know, be good to yourself. Be good to yourself. Do what you need to do, but be good to yourself. We'll drop back. We are still pressuring in the position, and we'll see how it goes. Dongon. We're currently playing Dongon. I like playing Dongon. Dongon lets me think about the game a little bit differently. I have the ability to just kind of play around. It's you know, because and have fun with it. And so yeah, like moves like this. I love this. It's very fun to play Dongon. Okay. I don't want to make this move, but I may need to. I'm just gonna look to play very aggressive. Let's just start throwing pawns. This king is exposed. Yeah, now we can get our bishop to a better square. Yeah, we like this. We like this a lot. I almost didn't see that was mate in 1. But yeah, you know, anyone No Face who acts, you know, like, because kids especially, you know, I've had this discussion with multiple people in multiple different streams. Kids, they got no filter and they're a little evil. They're kind of evil. I'm not saying anyone's evil, right? But if anyone was evil, it would be young children. They think the world revolves around them. They have no sense of real reality. Their brains aren't fully formed, and they act on impulse and id. They'll lie to you. They're compulsive. They're more than compulsive. They are chronic, habitual, compulsive liars. They little psychopaths. And so when especially boys, some girls too, but when they start learning the gamer words and they start realizing that they can, there's
Chill
these
parents are the best.
things
I
they
had
can do.
saved up $2,000 when I was 14, spent all year doing anything and everything to make money, just so I could go to Portugal. My mom let me and and my best friend at the time, WT, buy ourselves on a trip to Portugal and stayed with my uncle for 3 weeks.
That's so cool. And you got to stay in Portugal. I've learned so much about Portugal. I have a brother-in-law who
misclicks.
Who travels around a lot. Yeah, Dongon, we always. Do you want? Well, we can. If you want to resign this one, we can play another one real quick. If you just resign, we can certainly go again. Yeah, let's just, you know, misclicks happen. It is a rapid game. Be careful. Be careful with them little PCs. But I learned a lot about Portugal because I have a family member who went there, and I learned to like they. I know it's a small thing, but they have like a monopoly almost. They almost have a pure worldwide monopoly on corks. If you want a cork in a bottle of wine, you go to Portugal. They make all the corks. All the corks in the world come from Portugal. They're like, I think the entire Portugal industry is built on soccer, feetsy ball, and corks, cork trees. They just have amazing corks. But Portugal is this place I would love to visit. It's in the Mediterranean. It's on like the Mediterranean band of temperature. So it's like, it's warm. It's like, but it's not as hot as like Greece and Italy gets in the summertime because it's got the Atlantic right there to help cool it off. I guess that's how that works. I don't know. But I would love to visit. It's so cool you got to go to Portugal. My God, sir. And yeah, it's great that you had chill parents. And that, you know, I was the same way. I don't remember exactly how much I had saved up by the time I got by the time I got out of high school and could start doing things, but it was enough to wear the same thing. It's like, you know, you went to Portugal, I went to Philadelphia. You made the better choice. Although I had a chaperone because I think I was technically 17 at the time. I wasn't quite 18 yet. My parents were worried about me. So my eldest sister, who was 6 years my she went with me as my chaperone, and we spent a week in the U.S. Chess Congress, and we ate at nice, not fancy. We ate at nice local restaurants.
My little sister is sometimes so unintentionally racist. My mom's Hispanic and dad's black, so I'm mixed. But my little sister is white cows of my stepdad.
Yep.
And Jesus, you ever had to answer a small child why you're not the right color?
Oh,
or if I could
Lord.
get dirty, she's a little demon.
Yeah, no, I know it's like you said, it's unintentional, and they're little kids. They don't know better. That's why we don't put them in jail for it. But it's like, I had a French teacher. We went out we did that thing, you know, I was president of my French club in my junior year. And the French teacher she had recently had a kid who was just learning to speak, right? She was like in that talkative phase. Like, I don't know how old that is. I'm bad with that. 3, 4, 5, I don't know. 6, 7, 8, I don't know. But she was like this tall. She was like, where's my hand? She was like, I don't know. She was tall as a gigantic like a 20-pound bag of potatoes. And she was sitting at a table because we went to this fresh restaurant, and the server came by, took everyone's order, right? And then walked by this little kid. And then right in front of this server, the server was big. The server had a belly. He was nice. He was a nice enough guy. He was polite and everything else. No, but he's fat. He was a fat guy. No big deal. No one cares, right? This child, this demon, barely tall enough to talk, points at him. She points at him, and she goes, ça c'est gros. And she goes like this with her hands. Gros means fat. She's like, she points right at this dude and says, fat. You know, it's like, and she makes this motion with her belly about how big her belly is. Like, ça c'est gros. And it was like, she just called this dude fat right to his face, to the whole group. This little child, barely tall enough to talk at all, just in the middle of this field trip to and this is a fancy. This was like, for the town I was in, this was an actual fancy. They served escargot. At this fancy French restaurant. It's like this little demon of the French teacher just pointed at this guy and called him out as being fat, like right to his fat face. And yeah, that's little kids. Whoo. Yeah, but you hope they grow out of it. Sometimes they don't. Isn't that weird too how that works? Like, how is it like some people start, because I was a little different. I was a bit of a fighter. Like I said, when I, like all through middle school, like in elementary school it started, right? I remember we had moved, I think I was in North Carolina at the time. And I was like, I just wanted to, everyone. I was nice and I never bullied anyone, right? But if someone had a problem with me, and I was very talkative, I was a little chatterbox. I remember one time I got into a heated discussion with someone over whether or not dolphins were whales. I know, right? This is a third grade. This was a third grade discussion. This was in third grade. I'm arguing over whether dolphins are whales.
Like it goes both ways. She once told her friend who was being rude about it off by telling her he has special melanin that gives him special skin. But then again, she also asks my wife why she's not with someone of her own color, lol.
Jeez Louise, my man, you must be a saint to have not killed these people. No, I'm kidding. No, I get that though. That's it's I don't know. I've never had to deal with that personally, although I'm telling you, it's like, it's weird.
Willa begged my grandmother and she said she's also broke.
Damn. It's weird. Let's see if we can force the trade. It's weird because, again, I can be very dark. I could show you pictures of when I'm really spending a lot of time out of sun. When I have an outdoor job, it's like I darken up pretty well. And one day I was working at a car factory, and I had spent some time in a seasonal position that was a managerial position, and there was a coworker I really liked, much darker skin than me. He's like he's very clearly black, but not like kind of like Obama levels of black, not Usain Bolt levels of black, right? And he looked at me like afterwards. We were just chilling, like after the seasonal thing had happened, and he had the same position in a prior season, right? And he looked right at me, and I was like really confused. He looked right at me, and I still to this day don't know what he meant.
Kids are crazy. I remember making a girl cry when we were 12 because I asked her why she had a mustache.
That's funny. That's funny. That is definitely funny. That, you know what? That's cool too. That's awesome. That is awesome, good sir. Wow. Wow. Yeah, little kids, especially like 12, because it's like, you worry about those kids too, because like at that age, some 12-year-old girls are like fully grown. Some boys are like, they're kind of built and they're reckless and they think they own the world. And it's like, the worst thing you can do is like get a gang of 12 to 16-year-olds walking towards you on a street or something. It's like, people talk about like, oh, I'm worried about this person or that person or this color person or this ethnic group, right? And it's like, I don't care who you are. I just don't want to be around kids. It's like, you want to get in trouble, try to be around a bunch of kids who have something to prove and a chip on their shoulder. Because, yeah, that's crazy.
What do I have to do for you to give me $15, Lamlatch? Do I have to rub your feet? Do I have to oil you up? You do anything.
The chance of me giving you $15 are pretty much zero, Tripster. I do apologize. I don't do that in general, just as policy. I was, and this is a true story. I learned this from my parents, and it is a lesson in life I have never forgotten.
What'd he say to you? Also, yeah, my teacher explained to me why it was a bad thing to ask. It was just when I had arrived in England.
Well, at least that teacher, it stuck. That's what I'm saying. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, because it stuck and you learned. Because some people, they never end up learning. Oh, yeah, but what I was saying is, it's like the whole, I don't know if it's is it a biblical thing? I don't know. But it's like the whole idea of like never a borrower or a lender be type lesson. Never forgot that one. I made that mistake a couple times. I always, like in the future, always came to the realization that if I ever did help someone out financially, that it would never be in a loan form. For example, like I don't loan money. I might give you money if I know you and you need help or whatever, but it's like I will never just like say, hey, here's money, pay me back, let's work something out, right? Like I don't loan money. I think it's if I could impress upon anyone anything, it's like, do not get financially involved with people you like if you can avoid it. And if you do, don't loan money. Never loan money. If you have money to give, that's great. Giving money is great if you have the ability to, but loaning money,
man, please just break policy once. Sharing is caring. Man, you know me and you can give me some munjun carita sacando la lengua.
Give me... Yeah, no. Pretty much zero chance of that happening, Tripster. I like you. I like you a lot. I find you funny. I like hanging out with you. I love playing Street Fighter 6 with you and doing stuff like that. But I don't even come close to knowing you well enough to be someone I would give money to. Here. Okay, you might have a hard time getting your bishop out of there now. Your bishop is kind of stuck on the edge of the board. I don't know where it's going to take me a little bit of finagling to get over there. But I'm going to get over there.
You should give someone here $10 if they become chess world champion.
$10 if they become chess world champion. Well, yeah, I mean, look, he's not going to need my help. Did you know the Chess World Championship? What is the prize for? It's millions of dollars. It's millions of dollars. Let me look it up real quick. Let me look it up. What was the, okay. And it was one of the less hyped ones. The hyped ones were always with Magnus Carlsen. I'm not saying it wasn't fun. I enjoyed the World Championship last time. But what was the prize fund for the World Championship between Ding Liren and Gukesh Domoraju. I spelled Domoraju wrong. But the AI will know what I mean. It was... Listen to this. Listen to this right here. Tripster, thank you so much for joining the giveaway. $2.5 million.
I had to take a no longer friend to civil court, Kaus. He owed me $3 grand, which I wouldn't have even minded if he had not tried to cheat me out of it. Safe to say, never given money after.
Smart. See, and you learned the lesson. You learned the lesson. I actually learned it's kind of weird. I learned the lesson with a positive interaction. Can you believe that? It's true. And what I mean by that is, what I learned, what I figured out was, okay, I want to go here first, is I had an issue where I loaned someone money. They needed it, and I knew them well enough to where I loaned them money. And it was a substantial bit, and we wrote out a contract. I insisted on it, and they promised to pay me back, and eventually they did. Although not on the time scale I would have liked, but they did pay me back, and they were nice about it the whole time. They were contrite and everything else. It was very nice. But the anxiety I had while I was doing it, like I was being a bad friend, or it wasn't a good idea, or it's like all the things. Like, am I going to get paid back? Am I going to get ripped off? And then it was so weird, too, because it was getting to the point where I needed to bring it up. I hadn't gotten there yet, but it was getting to the point I was going to be like, hey, it's like, are you going to start paying me back yet? Right? It was getting there, and I had this anxiety about it. I get anxious about things. I have these anxieties if ever I was going to get paid back. And so, but I did get paid back. It was a very positive interaction overall, and we actually kind of became, he was so thankful over it. He works as a water treatment specialist now, if that interests you, and really cool guy. But what I learned from that is it's just not worth the stress. Like, if for no other reason. It's like, because I'm trying to do something nice here, and I'm trying to be helpful, and I did all the right things. I got a contract. He signed it. We dotted all the I's and crossed all the T's, but it's still like, I'm like, I don't want to go through this again. I don't want to go through this again. And my father and my mother kind of already tried to teach me that lesson, but we as humans, we have to learn these things for ourselves. And so I ended up doing it. And look, I don't regret that I did it. He was going through a divorce. There was problems. He needed help, this and that. And I knew him. He was a nice enough guy. He needed his money for this and that so he could continue to support his daughter. And he was like paying for a lawyer and the fees that go along with a divorce. It was a relatively amicable divorce too. There wasn't anything really weird about it. But he needed help through a hard time, and I helped him out because I knew him well enough to help him out for that. But it was stressful. It was stressful, and I never want to do it again. I never want to go through that again. That's a fork. Dongon, you were playing so well. You were still losing, but you were playing incredibly well up until this fork. So I'm so sorry you had to go through that, No Face. I am so sorry that is something that you had to do. But, you gotta do what you gotta do. If someone's stealing from you and being a jerk about it too, you don't really have much of a choice, do you? Check. And then we'll just go all in on the H1 square. If anybody else would like a game, by the way, yeah. But yeah, Gukesh and Dingley Wren, 1 million. 2.5. 2.5 million dolans. 2.5 million dolans. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount of money. Here, I think. Need to get this rook in to help. Then here, it's here. There it is. Yeah. Yes. Good game, Dongon. Would anybody else like a game before I play some Blitz against some randos? We got about an hour and 10 minutes left to stream. I'm having a wonderful Monday. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Monday. Dongon, thank you for the games. You played really well. You did. You played really well. Keep in mind, I am like 10... At least 10. Like, if these ratings are to be believed, and it shouldn't be, because really I probably play like at a 1600 strength in Rapid, but my rating doesn't reflect that. I am several orders of magnitude higher elo than you, and that doesn't mean I'm good at chess, but that does mean relative to your strength, I'm much stronger. And so you played well. You should be happy with that.
I think for me, I really don't mind giving help. You need somewhere to stay for a couple months? Sure, dude. Need gas and money? Sure, Kaz can afford a game all the boys are playing. He'll get it. I'm lucky and not to have enough money. I can do that. But I don't loan money anymore.
Smart.
Thank you, Latch. Your
Thank
resistance made me beg harder and I squeezed some money out of my dad.
W. Tripster's dad. W. Tripster's dad. Seriously. W. Tripster's dad. Smart. That's a smart policy, though, No Face. And I'm glad at 24. You're 24? I'm not sure I had learned that at less than 24 because I was barely out of college at 24 because I delayed my entry into college. I took a year off between high school and college, and it took me, thanks to Japanese, I've told that story before, thanks to having to learn a foreign language, I almost wasn't able to graduate, and I spent an extra semester in college and had to pay extra money. Well, my parents did. My parents are amazing people.
Now, Latch,
I do
can
want
you
to
give me
shout
advice
out my parents on
on
that. They
begging
cared about their kids' lives.
$82 out of my dad so I can buy Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition?
Is your dad an oil? Well, I need more context. Is your dad an oil baron? Does your dad have access to billions of dollars in equity? If so, I could probably say something. I could probably come up with something that would be of help, for sure. Oh yes, yes, yes. I do want to open this file. Thank you. Oh yes, oh yes. Let's do these.
He works with tiles, like floor and pool tiles.
Nice.
Squeeze his nuts until he begs to give you money.
Let me think about this. Let's go here. Here. Okay, that's cool. Let's get off of that.
I mean, I think I can
file.
get the game by the 31st. I just don't like waiting.
Which game? Okay, I'm not unhappy with that. It's funny, I actually helped him find the fork.
Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition.
I didn't realize at first this was a bullet game either. That certainly put a damper on things. That certainly, it kind of helps to know when you're playing a bullet game. The reason I'm getting the Ultimate Edition is because I kind of need it for the... I saw you playing it in Discord. It looked fine what you were playing, except for the fact you couldn't set yourself on fire. Well, that was GTA, right? I'm not crazy. I don't think I'm crazy for that one. Yes, I like this. Ooh, yes, I like these.
That's
I
GTA.
like.
I'm talking about Cyberpunk.
Oh. Okay, I know what I'm playing this time. This time I get it. Sure. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Okay. Good game. A good game. Good game. Querity, how goes your day, by the way? Have I asked you? I keep telling people because it's just so interesting to me how the way the world works. I woke up really early this morning, like really early, because I made the mistake of setting up a meeting with someone today, and it was like, here's another life lesson, never set up a meeting where it's like, when are we meeting? Morning, afternoon, evening. It's like, when does the evening start? When is morning to you? You know what I mean? And so I made that mistake, and so I ended up waking up really early. And it's not a problem, but I did go to bed a little bit later than intended. And so it's just weird how the world works. What happened was I ended up getting really productive because when it became apparent that that meeting wasn't going to happen this morning, okay, I'm careful. I just started working on a few things, and I ended up getting so much done, and it made me feel good. Because yesterday, I was just in this funk. Like, I came back from my volunteer work yesterday, and I just seemed unable to focus on anything productive. I kind of just vegged out, and I haven't vegged out in a while, which is probably why I was doing it. But regardless of the reason why, I just kind of was vegging out, and was not getting a lot done. But then I was like, a meeting happened, didn't happen, I should say, and I just cooked. I got so much done. I got new voices in. I got a few stream things that I wanted to work on finished. Just had a lot of fun with everything. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Well, your bishop can't go anywhere now, though. Your main problem now is your bishop is stuck. Literally can go nowhere. Yeah, but still. Your bishop is, you put your bishop in the corner and then put a pawn like in his escape route. You trapped your bishop. I heard it fixes a lot of combat problems and game mechanics. Oh, that's cool. You know, you love to see it. You love to see it. In Cyberpunk 2077, you kind of are sad that it had such a rocky rollout, too, because, because it's incredibly popular, incredibly a good game now, right? But imagine how big a thing it would have been if it didn't have all those problems with its early game. Ooh, wrong piece. Can't take with the knight. Cannot take with a knight without losing anything. Oh, Taco Bell is life. Taco Bell is life. Listen. Were you affected by the salad recall? Did you know that Taco Bell poisoned a whole bunch of people? Did you know that? Were you aware that poisoning had happened? Because they did. Taco Bell poisoned a whole bunch of people with their lettuce, apparently. They didn't do it on purpose. I understand that. But they did poison some people. And, you know, poisoning people is bad. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't poison people. I'm okay with that file being open. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what. I'm very happy to have that file open. Yes, indeed. Yes, sirree, Bob. Is that checkmate? I think that's going to be checkmate. Wasn't the lettuce a false positive? No,
Wasn't the lettuce a false positive?
No. I looked this up. No one has died, okay? But there's been 140 hospitalizations and a few thousand cases of people getting major diarrhea. So it was linked to two places, Taco Bell and Walmart market side lettuce. Not their pre-made salads, but their lettuces. Apparently. Was something, and apparently this isn't uncommon. This one just was particularly bad because you got really bad belly symptoms, let's call them. There were some very nasty things that helped that hit you in the belly area. If you get my drift, if you get what I'm saying. But no, it was real. It was definitely real. There was definitely a thing. Food poisoning is just a sign of a weak gut. Ooh, we got iron stomach over here. I actually think that's pretty neat. I like that. I like that someone would brag over their intestinal fortitude. It's cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to play fast. Hold on, let me lock in on this game. Okay, that's free pawn, thankfully. Yep. Well, that's okay. We get a pawn. So we win a pawn. We get a little compensation. Not much, but we got something. I'm not going back here. I'm going over here, though. That's fine. Is this good? No. Is it losing? Maybe. Yet to be seen. If it's losing or not. You missed a mate in one, thankfully. Thankfully. Ooh, you can't go back there. You can't go back. You can't go back. You had one chance for the mate in one. You had one chance for the mate in one. Oh my gosh. No, you were doing so well. You were doing so well. You were doing so well, my good sir. That was so close. Okay, let's play. I'm only playing the London because things are kind of chatty at the moment. Let's see. The FDA said a sample lettuce from Taylor Farms produced false positives for parasite. In a statement, they says that there are no confirmed positive sample results for the product. Well, yeah, but that's sampling. There's confirmed cases of people having explosive diarrhea in 5 different states from Taco Bell mostly. Again, I don't know about the Taylor's Farm things. The market side one was those as far as I know were largely just recalled or like taken off the shelves as an abundant of caution. I mean, but there were definitely you can check it up. I mean, you do fact check me, but there was definitely some Taco Bells that caused some problems. Again, didn't kill anyone, and it's apparently common. It's not uncommon for this to happen. But apparently Taco Bell, gave some people some belly issues. I looked that up on AI yesterday. That's the only reason I have any opinion on it whatsoever. It's the only reason I have any opinion whatsoever on the matter. My jars say, man, what are you doing here? Okay. We can play 4 more. Blunder Shiv. We're currently playing Shiv. Oh, shoot. When does the... Oh, no one joined. All right. Well, we didn't want to play in that arena anyway. There was an arena. No one joined it. I did mention it a couple times. I do apologize. VKY Kick, how are you doing? I'm doing amazing. So much is happening today. We have so many cool people coming by. We did a puzzle run. We got all the way to 60 as a community. Again, Patzer, No Face, Whisperer, even Nikita, Shiv, everyone who helped with puzzles today. That was a lot of fun, getting to 60, just like going a little bit try hard with puzzles. How are you doing, Kentucky? Vicky? It looks like Vicky. I don't know why. Are you a Vicky? How are you doing, though? Let's go and guard this pawn. And let's get this knight out of here. He's annoying. Oh, I wanted 3 pairs of triple pawns. I can't get 3 triple pawns. Uh-oh, okay. Now I only have 1 double pawn. I was looking for some double pawns. Yeah, I missed it. Puzzles are hard. Puzzles were fun, though. They're fun when you do them as a group. Like, we do puzzles every day we play chess, right? Like, every day, which is 6 days out of the week, we play... Oh, shoot. Okay, let me focus. Let me lock in. Hold on, I'm out of time. I will spend too much time chatting. Anytime we play chess, we do puzzles, right? And sometimes people are really into it and really, really go hard with the puzzles, and then sometimes people aren't very interested. Today, we had about 5 other people who were like, yeah, let's do some puzzles today. And I'm like, yes, let's do some puzzles. Okay, I need to focus here, though. I spent too much time chatting. Good game, though, Blunder. Good game, Shiv. Good game. Good game. This is why I lose Elo, because we have Vicky who comes by on Kick. I always like it when people with Kick come by. I love everyone from YouTube. If you're new around here, I do multi-stream to Kick, to Twitch, to YouTube. I love Kick. I love Twitch. I love YouTube. I love all these sites. I love all the people I've met on all these sites. But since 2023, and the only reason I know this, I'll tell you why I know this in a second, but ever since 2023, I've been, like, most of my stream viewing is happening on Kick. And I still watch some streams for niche content. I've been a part of a few communities for many years, and I love these people, and so I still watch them on Twitch. But 90% of my stream, and I watch a lot of streams, are happening on Kick these days. And so anytime anyone comes by on Kick, I always think that's pretty cool. The reason why is Kick just rolled out loyalty badges for people. Like, Kick was started in 2022, and they started loyalty. They gave loyalty badges to anyone who created their account in 2022, which is pretty cool. I think it's cool. The problem is 2022, as I recall, the world was on fire, right? Wasn't the world just burning down that year? And so I didn't have my account at that time. I did not have a Kick account until 2023, February 2023 is when I created my Kick account. So I did not get the 2022 badge because I did not have the account. And I tweet that when on the tweet that announced this, I actually made this point. Like I'm like, Twitch, or I'm sorry, Kick, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was 2 months late. February. I missed it by 2 months. And it's not because I didn't know about Kick or wasn't interested in them. I was busy and the world was burning down, as I recall, in 2022. There was this thing that happened like late 2019 to late 2022. Like, wasn't the world didn't the second coming happen? Or was there like a major fire or something? I don't remember. Thank you for the song request, by the way. Let me make sure everything is being added into the permanent playlist. We do have song requests in the sense that anyone can recommend 10 songs a stream. And if you recommend song, it not only plays on stream, but it will be added to a permanent queue of music that gets played on stream, which we're currently listening to. So when there's no active requests, we can just listen to cool music. Birdhouse in Your Soul? That's an actual song, huh? Neat. And it was already in the playlist. Someone must have suggested that before. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was you. Ooh. Hold on. It's not a free night. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? It's not a free night. It feels like a free night. It feels like one. All right, good game. One more. That'll bring us to 10. I'm gonna play something different too. Let's play the Nimzo Larson. We've been playing the London just because it's in bullet game. If no one knows, I've been playing the London for 30 years. Before anyone ever memed about the London system, I was already playing it. Yeah, I've been playing it for so long that it's so familiar. I've seen it probably tens of thousands of games at this point. So it's what I play in bullet. Because bullet is all intuition and pattern recognition. You're just testing to see how well you've seen these positions before. And so I play a lot of London. But let's play something different. Let's play something just a little different this time. Oh, crap. I missed that. That's okay. We'll play a Peace Down. We can play a Peace Down. Because where we lack on time, we are ahead in enthusiasm. We are very enthusiastic about this position. So let's just play aggressive. Let's play aggressive. We got to draw maybe if we want it. No. Okay, I'm okay with that. Oh, I'm definitely okay with that. Oh, I should have just moved straight back though. Should have just moved straight back. That's my fault. That is my fault. It's going to take an extra move to get it done. Oh, didn't take the knight. Okay. Did not take my knight. Appreciate that. Okay, it's going after my... Okay, I'm not happy about that. How did my knight get here? This is a mistake. How did I lose on time again, by the way? Ah, that's a misclick. That was a misclick. 2022 was Corona. And y'all got badge. You playing tourney? I didn't get a badge. They took away my badge. Oh, my main account. To be clear, this isn't the account I'm currently streaming on is a brand thing, right? Like when I decided. Thank you so much for the game, by the way, Shiv. Thank you. That was very fun. 3-7, not bad. Well played. Thank you for all the song requests as well. Let me make sure these are all in queue. We're gonna be just playing chess for another 50 minutes. We were supposed to be doing a arena tournament today, but I guess people have lost interest in the arena tournaments, at least on Mondays. Maybe I need to find a better day to do that. Maybe I'll find a better day to do that. I'll put that in the thing. Thank you so much, Vicky. But I didn't get it. This account I'm currently on Kick is a new account created this year just for start my streaming career. I waited long enough. I should have started when I got out of college and then again during Corona. There was no reason. I was like living at my sister's place for a year, just sheltering in place during that nightmare that was lockdowns. Man, I say good to think, it's great that I'm looking at in hindsight, and we're not currently living through that. But there was no reason why at the time not to take up streaming at the time. I wanted
Rusty
to.
Dam. Got to fix that not happy with how I was playing.
That's okay, No Face. You played very well. And you got 3 games off me. I thought you played well. I thought you played really well. If I have a feeling that if you just play some randoms right now, you're going to be like, and playing people who are a little bit closer to your elo, you're going to stop them. You were playing really well. I was a little distracted and I got in time pressure multiple times, but you played very well. What do you mean? What do you mean? But, having that attitude, also a great thing. We were talking about life lessons earlier, No Face. That's a great one. Is like, never be happy with your level of performance in anything. Just never be happy with it. And it will keep you sharp. I have a family member through marriage who absolutely is an amazing. You'll never seen someone as dedicated to his craft as this person. And they practice every day their profession, and they're dedicated to it, and they work hard. But yet they have that mentality. It's like, I'm never good enough. I need to do better. I should be working harder. This was good, but it could be, you know what I mean? Like, that's always, I guess, the right attitude to have. I guess that's always the right attitude. So when you say you're not happy with how you were playing, that's probably the right attitude. You probably have a better mental than I do with that type of attitude, because that will encourage you. Whereas like me, I don't really want to get better. I don't really want to get better. If I play good on it, I can play as good as a 2200 elo player on any given day. If
I
I'm on.
redeem choose
I can play,
opening, will you play King's Indian Defense?
Anything.
Fianchetto?
Anything.
Debreeson? Classical mainline? 8,
Anything.
E4, A6.
8?
Sort
E4,
of funny
E6?
how people think of it different. I loved Lockdown.
I love portions of it. Like, I was having a great time spending all that time on TikTok. I was addicted to TikTok at the time and trends, and it's like I found a lot of cool creators that I still follow this day, like Chris Collins. I still keep up with her content. I don't watch every single video she posts anymore, but yeah, it's like I love that part of it, and I loved living with my sister and her husband was really fun. Like, in other words, like we spent a lot of time bonding as a family, right? Like, that was all fun. I enjoyed that aspect of it. What I didn't enjoy was all the bad things. Is that AI asking you questions? Yeah, if you can see above my head, I have multi-chat up here. We have some people in Twitch just talking. And those are, Vicky, we do have voices if you want to use them. If you want to use TTS, you obviously don't have to. But these are our meme voices, and these aren't even all the voices I've set up. We have some voices that have been set up specifically for people, and we've named them after them. And so we have those as well. And yeah, that's not an AI. It's just an AI voice. You know what I mean? It's like just a artificially intelligent voice. Okay, I'm gonna move my knight out. I'm okay to trade if we want to trade. If we want to trade. If we don't want to trade, that's fine too. If not, this is probably what's coming at some point. But I don't know why the king decided not to castle. The queens still are on the board. Usually a good idea to get your king out of dodge if that happens. I'm trying to think. We could go here. Yeah, I like this move. Let's make this move. If here, then we have this. A check. So it took 4 years to open an account. I'm sorry, it took 4 years to open an account where?
TBF, I'm very, very competitive. Maybe it's a trait that comes from being a pretty accomplished kid, but if I do something, I need to be good at it. I spent a year learning French because a friend of mine said I couldn't.
Okay. I like that. I like that. That competitive nature has probably served you well. It served me well. I'm a very competitive person, which was surprising. You know, No Face, that's what's so surprising about it when I started streaming, because it's like I lost complete I didn't know this would happen. I didn't expect this to happen. But when I'm playing people in the community, I don't care if I'd rather lose. And I'm not used to that feeling. I'm not used to that feeling at all. But when I play like you, Lacrosse, Shiv, Dorothy, Suzuki, I haven't played Suzuki. I don't think I've played Suzuki. Anyone, when I play anyone at all from the community, I swear to you, I've got this urge not to win the game. It's like it's not that I'm throwing the game, but I'm rooting for my opponent, which is strange. It's a very strange thing. See how lack information spreads? No, I do not. I do not. But yeah, Donga, look, I'm willing to play whatever opening. However, right? You're giving people, that opening requires 2 people. See what I'm saying? Like, I can play D4. I can play C4, Knight C3. I don't know what opening that is. But once we get off book, that's fine. But it's like, what if my opponent doesn't castle on move 5? What if he doesn't play Knight B to D7 on move 6, right? What do I do? What do I do? And it is an opening. You're choosing an opening, not an entire game. Does that make sense? Like, you're not playing the game for me. That's probably a fair play violation, if nothing else. Okay, I need to lock in, though. I only have I keep talking too much with y'all. Y'all are too fun. Y'all are too cool.
Was low-key a joke, because the opening is long effed.
I see that. It's definitely, but I'll start it. Like, I'll play through that as much as I can. Is that what you would like me to play Dong on? If you redeem it, I will go as deep into that opening as my opponent will let me. This is a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. Oh, I should have probably taken the pawn, actually. You know what? It's fine.
Nah, and did you hear there's a 16-move opening on chess.com?
No. Doesn't surprise me, though. And they timed out. Whoo! Whoo! No, what opening is that? I mean, there's a book openings that long. I do know there's book openings that are 16 moves long. That I knew. That I knew, Don. If that's what you're asking. That I did know. Cheers. Last of the blood of my enemies drink. It's punch. It's fruit punch. We're playing the London out of stubborn repetition. I have played the London so much in my life that it just sometimes, without even thinking, I am already making the moves. I don't want to listen to Minecraft right now. Who put this in here? Who put this in here? How long is this song? Okay, it's only 3 minutes long. We can listen to a little bit of Minecraft music. Was this a suggestion?
Not Nikita, though she deadly, LOL. But
yes,
the only reason
Vicky,
I'm
we
in
are
such an
playing with
amazing
viewers.
place
Would
in
you like a
life
game?
As I am right now is because
you
of
like a
me
game,
being
Vicky? I would love to
competitive,
play you.
mixed with the autistic need to be good at everything I like.
Not Nikita, though she's deadly, but yeah, only reason I'm in such an amazing place in life I am right now is because I'm being into being. That's so, you know, the fact that you know that's your superpower, that you have that awareness, is in itself a blessing. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's actually very cool, No Face. You know, one day things will not be going as well for you, though, and then you'll really be tested. You might be fine. You might be 100% fine, but, you know, prepare yourself, you know, mentally, because bad times do come to everyone at some point, and, you know, be strong. Now I get to guard the pawn as well. Well, that drops your queen. Well, that drops your queen, though, bud. You're a little late. You're a little late on that one. Little late. But yeah, no Face. Like, when I speak with you, No Face, when I speak with you, it's like I'm speaking to my, like my mentor. You know what I mean? It's like I'm older than you by a good bit, right? But it's like I feel like No Face is the one who's teaching me. He's the one who's got his stuff together. It's like I need to rewind the clock. I don't really have any real regrets in life, mind you. Not anything I would rewind time for. Well, maybe one thing. There is one thing. Yeah. There is one thing that's happened in my life I would turn back time for. Vicky, yes. Yes, thank you, thank you. Let's play. I'm going to play the London because we are playing a bullet game. We can play up to 10 bullet games. Okay, that's an interesting choice. It's an interesting choice. We can take it there. We can take it there. Sure. We are pawn up. Let's see if we can just be a little bit jerkish about it. Okay. Okay, it's getting a little scary on the queen side, so let me just start playing on the other side of the board. Oh, no, this is that's your thing. That's your thing. Gotta be careful about that thing. Let's just push pawns. Let's not get fancy schmancy with it. Let's just push some pawns. We'll just smooth the queen out. Why not? Why not? Okay, sure. Push pawn.
I've got people around me, they push me to be better. And when I'm in a bad state, they help me get out of it. Bad times come to everyone, that's life.
That's
but
true.
You don't have to go through bad times alone.
Sometimes you do. You know, everyone around you, I'm sure they're great. I am 100% sure they're great. But will they always be there? Maybe. Maybe so. Here. Is this winning? No. Is it horrible? No. Not really. Chooses not to take the pawn and go on the attack. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I thought that might happen. Okay, we got a resignation. Saw the writing on the wall. Wow, what a game, though. Vicky, you do click. You do click. You do click indeed. Yeah, no, Face, I'm not trying to discourage you, is what I'm saying. Like, to be clear, clearly you got your stuff together, and that's great. Just, you know, keep it up, is what I'm saying. Be vigilant. Be vigilant, my good sir. Be vigilant. And then if you do that, then you will be indestructible. Okay. Oh, did not want that. Yep, saw that. Okay. Oh, little too fast. Little too fast. Just a little. Ooh, I did not deserve that win. I did not deserve that win at all. We got a little over half hour left in. So we got plenty of time to play Vicky up to 10 games. Up to 10 games, Vicky. If you would like a game, we can play up to 10 is what I'm going to suggest. We don't have to play rated, by the way. If you would prefer unrated matches, I'm okay with that. Does not matter to me if we play rated or not. I always encourage people to play rated because it's just good for the elo system and gets you closer to where. I've said this many times before. When I very first started streaming in March, I was 1850 rated in the game of Blitz, and since then,
I'm gonna jump in regretting buying the skin. I hate my stupid brain.
Why would you regret buying the skin after everything you've gone through to acquire it? You should be happy. You should be happy, good sir. I'll play a little bit of bullet though. Vicky and No Face have just ignited a little bit of desire to play some just faster time controls. So let's do that.
My brain does this every time I buy it.
Does what? Vicky, it was wonderful playing you. It was wonderful playing with you. You did really well in that first game. I got really pressured.
Buy something asterisco.
Why? You were too young to care about throwing money away. Do you know how much money your life is going to be worth later? Think about all the profits. Think about the stonks you're going to have later. You know what I mean?
I'm very lucky in that respect. And whilst I'm very flattered, LL, I'm a normal dude at the end of the day. And yeah, you're right, that the actual act of going through something has to be done alone.
Brother,
but
you
the
are
people you
not
surround
normal.
yourself
You're
with
in
are
a
less
good
of a
way.
life raft, but air inside your floaty. Plus, you know wives are cool, and I got one.
Which is a rarity, especially one that you seem to have a great relationship with. That I don't know. I just go by what you say. Got your queen. You did indeed. Okay, that's not the greatest idea for my opponent. Now we're just playing an endgame where I should have a slight advantage. Slight advantage. Here. Okay. No. Let's not open up that file. Sure.
There's like this thing that my brain does where I'll start questioning, did I spend that right? Do I really like this thing? Are you seriously gonna do this? And it gives me a headache. Usually it ends with me knowing I made the right decision, but then I feel so guilty.
No, that I understand. That I definitely understand. Oh, psh. I'm gonna blame this song. Who recommended this song? Is this a recommended song? Querty, what did you do to me? Querty, why? I need someone to blame. It's not actually Querty's fault. That's just my fault. But still, you know, let me blame Querty. There's a thing. I made the right. Okay, hold on. Did I fully get what to? But no, you're not normal, No Face. Good Lord. Look, I know a lot of people. I may not have made all the best decisions myself, but I've been around people that did. And I've known a lot of people in my life. You are definitely, you need to name, 21 Savage is the artist. You need a song. Like, it's just not going to pull a random 21 Savage song, Vicky. Do a song name by 21 Savage, and it should play as long as it's on Spotify. As long as it's on Spotify. All right, let me play. I'm just going to be playing some Bullet for the next hour. That's the plan. That is the plan. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Now that I care about, though. No one saw that. No one saw. No one saw that. No one saw that. That did not happen. There was no game that happened there. No one saw a game. Neo, how are you doing?
Sold I refund the skin for a second, wait until it's ABT to leave shop to see if I can force myself to panic buy it, or do I just join a game and use the skin, which will stop me from being able to hit cancel purchase.
If you want my opinion, this is not advice. Do not follow my financial advice.
Yo, it's like 10 p.m. for me RN, but can I join the queue?
If you want my advice, I'd say use the skin. That's my advice. Vicky, you did not see that. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Okay.
Don't get me wrong, Eve had to deal with some shit. Like Eve been kidnapped before, LOL.
Wow.
But I've got enough positivity in my life that it's all manageable.
Well, that's good. You love to hear it. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Oh, wait. Is it not a viewer stream?
It is a viewer stream. It is. It is 100%. Would you like a game, Neo? Would you like? We just ran out of. You know, it happens. You know, we play a lot of people, and then we get to the point where there's no one left to play. That's all it is. The viewer tourney, the viewer tourney was canceled. It was supposed to start a half hour ago. No one joined it. It happens, Vicky. I've just not trying to. I haven't found the right time. I put it in. I let people know all week. We do viewer arenas on Mondays at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then I advertised it on stream, and then I told people at the start of stream,
we should play Fortnite.
and then after puzzles, that we were going to play an arena today, and then no one joined it. No one joined the arena today, so it got canceled. Not today, Tripster, but we can set up a time to do that for sure. This week is a little bit busy. I have a collaboration on Wednesday, just to give everyone a heads up. We're gonna do chess content. We're gonna do community games on Wednesday as usual. Scribble, code names, Gartic Phone. I will probably play some Gartic Phone this week. Neo, if you would like a game, I am available for a challenge. Send me a challenge. There. Oh, we got Vicky Clicks with another one. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'd like to play. Neo, let me play a couple with Vicky, and then right afterwards then. We should play Fortnite, but it doesn't work. That's why I can't click rematch. Oh, okay. Well, let's play two more, Vicky. That will give us 4 games in total, and then I'm going to play Neo right afterwards if Neo sticks around. But yes, I am playing viewers. I play viewers every day. I play chess.
On a nicer topic, you should watch the new Avengers Doomsday trailer.
I did. I watched it. I hate that it looks good. Because I don't want to get back into the MCU. I was done with the MCU. I had moved on to greener pastures. I'm like, okay, the MCU happened.
They'll send you after the amount of games you want.
I hate that it actually looks interesting. I love that they didn't go with Kang the Conqueror.
It actually looks really bad.
But, you think it looks bad? I think it looks good. It looks better than anything they've produced in a long while, I'll tell you that much. I don't think you can argue that point. You cannot argue with me that it looks worse than what they've been doing. Not possible. Not possible. He tried. Vicky tried. Vicky tried. All right, one more. One more, and then Neo right after.
The CGI is still fucking
Let's play Bullet, Neo.
horrible.
We'll play Bullet. We'll play at least 4 games of Bullet, okay? Because I'm playing Vicky 4 games. We play 2. We're going to play 2 more. And then if you would like 4 games of Bullet, Neo, we can play that. The CGI, I mean, CGI. You know, this is what I always tell anyone, right? If you think CGI looks bad, and I understand, I get where that's coming from, but if you really think CGI is bad, go back and watch the original Star Wars. And then get back with me. Let me know how that goes. Because, I mean, Star Wars, the original Star Wars, was heralded for its groundbreaking, monumentous, amazing graphics. It's CGI, it's laser lightsabers. Do you know how many times they had to rework that movie just because the lightsabers and the explosions were so absolutely garbage level?
What CGI looks bad?
Level?
There's a lot of stuff you can criticize about it, but the CGI is not one of them.
I don't think so. I think the CGI looks fine. But I get where people are coming from when the CGI looks bad, because what they mean is you can tell it's CGI. That's what they mean. That's what they're trying to say. Is they're like, hey, I can tell this is CGI. And I was like, I get that. Okay, I get what you're saying. I do. I get what you're saying. You can tell it's CGI. Yeah, it's the day and age we live in. But all I'm saying is you go back and look at some of the older movies that are classics now, not everyone loves, and he's like, yeah, well, that you can tell that's CGI too, and it looks terrible by comparison. That's all I'm saying. It's like if you didn't grow up, right? It's like it's a continuum, right? If you grew up with the original Star Wars, you understand what I'm saying. If you grew up in a modern age, like if you weren't born in the 2000s, by the year 2000 you weren't born yet, I get it, because
Thor's lighting is a free blender asset carita sacando la lengua.
Yeah, but it's lightning. Who cares? Did you Tripster, this is what I'm saying. Listen. Go back to the original Star Wars movie and look at Emperor Palpatine's lightning that he's shooting at Luke and Vader and everything else. It's like, and tell me that don't look like a blender asset. Tell me that don't look ridiculous. You're not that bad. Neo, send me a challenge. Please. Neo, if you are still around, please send me a challenge. Vicky, thank you so much for the game.
Maybe it's Chaos. It's just Chaos. I remember how bad this shit used to be. LOL.
You played well. You're just, I'm just a little bit stronger of an opponent. That's all. I'm willing to bet if you keep at it, it's like, I'm willing to bet you win 50. In other words, I'm willing to bet you represent your ELO very well. I bet for your ELO, you're very strong. Of course, Vicky. I play viewers every day I play chess, which is 6 days of the week. My schedule will likely change in a week or two. I need one day of the week where I'm not streaming to catch up with all the promises and all the upgrades that I want to make, because I find it very hard to keep up because I'm busy. I have a part-time job. I do volunteer work. I'm a very busy person. I like between volunteer work, stream, and everything else, I'm currently working like 80 to 100 hours a week. It's a bit much. So I think at some point I'm going to need to spend a little bit more time off stream, which is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I so want to sack. I so want to sack. I'm not going to, but I want to. But I want to. Girlfriend. Girlfriend. Who's your girlfriend, Vicky? Am I your girlfriend? Are we friends now? Are we girlfriends? I'm not opposed. Not opposed. Can I play you after Neo? Yeah, Querty. Absolutely. I have time for that. 100%. I love it when viewers want to play games. I love playing games with y'all. If you're new around here, I'm Limelatch, and I've been playing chess my whole life. Oh, thankfully, this didn't get played because I missed that tactic. Okay, I'm just gonna move my king out of the way. I've been playing chess my whole life. I've been teaching. I was president of my high school chess club. I learned before I was even in middle school how to play from my from my father, I mean. And I've been playing chess my whole life. I love it. I can't remember ever being sick of chess. I've taken breaks from chess, but I always come back. And I just genuinely, streaming completely aside. Bro, you got a girlfriend? No. No. Who has time for a girlfriend? Who has time for a girlfriend? Does online count? I've got like 7 online girlfriends. Do they count? And to be clear, I mean, they're girls and they're friends. They are people I could count on as being friends who are girls. Does that count? Can I call them my girlfriends? Or is that illegal?
Like, I remember how good the first Hulk movie looked to me. Richard the Dude looks like Play-Doh, but for the time, it was amazing.
But by first Hulk movie, what do you mean, though? But by first Hulk movie, what do you mean? Which Hulk movie?
Americans that don't support public services going to illegal immigrants, I think should have public services blocked from going to them.
What?
As an American.
What got under your skirt today, Suzuya? What happened? I mean, I know you were someone I can count on to have some interesting takes, but what happened to you this morning? Are we LARPing as let's see, who would I say that's LARPing as? Well, I mean, no, I guess that's kind of on brand for Suzuya. That's pretty much on brand. How you doing, Suzuya? How is your day going? How is your moon day going? Did you know it's moon day, moon day? I'm so happy it's moon day. Okay.
The X Star Wars has cute CGI.
Did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to have to play extra special fast now. Like extra special fast now. Okay.
Hulk 2003 with Eric Bana.
Whoops. Okay, my opponent's low on time. I think we're okay. Just have to keep the queen out. That's fine. Got him. Got him, Neo. Great game, good sir. Great game. I'm gonna offer you a couple more. Who else asked for a game? Was it Querty? Yeah, Querty. Let's play a game after this. After the next 2.
As a non-American, hell yeah. Or F no, depending on which is better, LOL.
Depending on what's better. It's like, yes, I too have a strong opinion about this thing that people care about. Okay, I made a little oopsie. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. We're playing on the queen side anyway. Whoops. No, that's probably fine. My opponent's thinking. Oh, he's a thinking. He's a thinker. Oh, Lord. I made him. Okay, well, you know what? We can just move fast. You know, when you're losing a game in a bullet game, you can always just move fast. That works too. What? Oh, and he bailed out. Okay. Nice, Neo. Nice. Let's do one more. One more. Good luck, viewers. Vicky has called it. Good luck.
When
you know,
playing
I've said it
bullet,
many times
you
before,
could be
though.
playing bad or playing slow you. Cannot do both.
That's true. If you do both, you're just going to be cooked. You're 100% accurate about that. 150,000% accurato. Okay, on one hand, that's annoying. On the other hand, it's like it closes the position on that side of the board, and we're happy with that. Ooh, really? Ooh, really? Okay, doesn't. You know, I want you to open up that file. I want you to open. I want you to hit me. I want you to hit me. Open the file. Take the pawn. Take my pawn. Fine. Don't take my pawn. Got a lot of motion happening on that side of the board. I don't like that. What are these pawns doing over there? Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Yes. Oh, wait, I had mate in one. Ah! That's all right. We got there eventually. QWERTY, would you like a game, QWERTY? Neo, good games. Good games. Keep working on your puzzles. Work on your tactics. You could try to lock in on... You have some really good opening theory. It's very clear you kind of know your openings real well. You need tactics. You need tactics training. You need to play a lot of games, and you need to do a lot of puzzles. Don't play a lot of Blitz. If you play Blitz 5-0 or larger, try to stick to rapid 10-15 minute games. Will serve you quite well. Quite well. Good games.
My dad hurts so bad I need to stop masturbating.
What is wrong with you?
Dude, I only play Blitz.
Why? Okay. Okay. QWERTY gave up. The man with 2 first names has given up on the exchange. He said, I do not like this change. It is bad. I hate it, in fact. Has given up on the possibility of continuing the exchange any further.
Genuinely, please don't say shit like that.
Yeah, it's not something anybody wants to hear, I don't think. I'm not sure it's bannable or anything, but I don't know why you would want to. Okay, I can't let the here, then here, if the queen stays, and the queen does stay, so we're happy about that.
Are you ever gonna do Puzzle Rush on stream?
I done Puzzle Rush on stream. We did 2 hours of Puzzle Rush Survival, and then we ended it with a 5-minute Puzzle Rush with a channel point prediction, which is what we normally do. Here. Let's just see if we can beat Jack Chris, the man with 2 first names, on time. We're just gonna turtle. We're just gonna turtle and try to win on time. It's a perfectly valid strategy. You can try to win games on time.
I don't know if it's a joke or something, but it's just weird ESP when you're underage.
Oh, that too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We had a bit of an issue with that a few times over the last couple weeks. No face. I gotta say. I gotta say. A little bit. It can be a little bit weird. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I should just like, because one of the things I've done, no face, is I never explicitly said I was like a family friendly stream, right? I try not to curse a lot on stream, and because I want it to be like open to as many people as possible, like as wide an audience as I can. But it's like I never said that this is like, you know, a family-friendly environment. We do get into some interesting topics. I don't ban political or religious talk. You know what I mean? We've had some really good discussions. In fact, like Dorothy came by, and I learned a lot about.
I mean, you did include house rules in the rules.
That's true.
I'm not even that underage.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, but what we're mostly saying is like knowing you're underage, it may run afoul of terms of service even. Like knowing you're underage. Does that make sense? Because we're talking about sexual-ish content with someone who's not of age. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll trade. Let's go here.
Out sí. O asterisco.
There's a lot of pawns to keep track of in this position. A lot of pawns to keep track of.
Oh, sí.
I mean, that content is more available by the day.
You're not wrong. It's not about availability. It's about what gets individual people in trouble more so than anything else. Yeah, we can trade. Go here. This was so close a game. Oh, I was low on time. I didn't even notice. Great game, Querity. Great game. Wow. I honestly didn't realize I was low on time. Thankfully, you didn't have mating material, so just fills it out into a draw. Yeah, no, that was really well done. I did not hear, like, you got to listen for the audio cue, and with music and like, just again, the conversation has been very, very interesting today. Like, I've had a lot of people talking, and that's great. It's 100% great. Don't push this pawn. You're not allowed to push this pawn. I'm going to put my knight here so you can't push that pawn. I don't want that pawn pushed. I like that pawn right where it is.
If you have to say the word, not even that underage, is you've lost the plot, dude. It's just weird at the end of the day, we're not close friends you can make that sort of joke with.
It is, some people enjoy, you know, trolling. There are people who enjoy trolling, and it's like, I get where that comes from, because I used to troll a little bit, and I still, even to this day, lightly troll, right? Like, I like calling streamers scammers, like, when I'm, like, streamers I enjoy, who I'm friends with, or, you know, a little bit light trolling. I used to be a bit of more of a troll. But, I understand why people want to do it. I'm just saying, like, from my perspective, it's like, do I have to moderate this? Because this could get me in trouble. It's not something you really have to worry about until you start streaming. And most people are much more explicit about their rules. You know, remember, what I've advertised many times is, like, the fact that, you know, in my stream, I got no bots. You know, I've got one moderator, and really it's just me. I have one other person I've given moderator status to, and I've got no bots around here. I've almost talked about it with pride, almost. Like, it's like, you know, if you want to say anything, it's like, this is, you know, he's like, you know, we used to have unlimited song requests until I had to take that down, right? Like, because it just became too much. It was a little bit too heavily abused. That type of thing. Okay, now I heard I'm low on time this time.
I mean, the rules do say don't do anything that gets me in trouble.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point. Whoo!
I said that before.
Good game. Good game. One more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Yes, no, you did. I heard you say it before, and it's true. It's true. What I'm saying, though, is I'm not sure how hard I should crack down on people doing it, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? Because I like Tripster. I do like Tripster, and, you know, but, yeah, it's always a tightrope, like, you know, because I want people to have fun. That's what I'm saying. I want people to have fun. I want people to be able to, you know, make jokes and do things. I don't want to come down too harshly on anything that's not explicitly terms of service violating, I guess is the best way to say it. But I do want people to have a fun environment as well. And, you know, it's like, how much do you do that?
No one's saying that it's a problem that I said it before.
This is all new to me.
I have the same problem in real life.
There's a difference between trolling and being sexual. Whilst being underage in a community, it just promotes the wrong sort of community, I feel like.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm still learning all this is my point, though. No face. It's like a lot of this, no one teaches you how to deal with stuff when you're just starting out. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like, you know, because it's like we've had a few community games, right? And it's like I want people to have fun, and people like making jokes about all kinds of things. There's all kinds of ways you can make jokes about the things. It's not really possible. And the only reason I know this, seriously, is I have friends who stream. I do. I'm a member of a few communities, and I've asked their advice and counsel on this stuff, and they've been invaluable in helping me figure this stuff out. And it's like, and I have one person in particular who streams. Again, these are all streamers who said this is why we don't do it. In other words, like I used to do the same thing, and then I just stopped doing it altogether because his opinion was, and he's got a lot more experience with this than I do. His experience was community games lead to bad actors. Then you can't get away from it. Like if you play community games, if you ask people to draw or sing or take part or do any of this stuff, you're going to just wind up with people who are just doing everything in their power to ruin everyone else's good time. Does that make sense? So they just, like, their advice was just don't do community games. Oh, I thought it was, I did not know it was my turn. So because it's like, and you know, and I don't want to do that because I really like playing Gartic Phone, and I really like playing Scribble, and I really like playing Jackbox with everyone, right? It's really fun. It really is. But another person's advice, who I've taken to heart, No Face, and it's going, you may not know this, No Face, but I'm working on a rules change. I'm working on updating rules.
Can we do Gartic Phone today?
Wednesday. We're playing Gartic Phone on Wednesday. Thank you so much for the games, by the way, Querty. You played really well. I got a little bit distracted with the time. I do apologize about that, but I mean, you played really well. Those were fun games. But I've been working on updating some rules so that I can start enforcing the rules more clearly, because I want people to know clearly what the rules are, what's allowed, what's not. But one thing someone has suggested to me, No Face, and anybody who's listening, and Querty and Tripster and everyone else, is they have recommended that someone else, is a different streamer, has recommended that just work on building the community. You can put it on for now, and then later when you get people, you can use the VIP badges, like, and you know, it's like that's kind of what they're there for. It's like, you know, once you've been a part of the community long enough and you're trusted not to be a complete jerk in a community setting, then it's like it's for those people, right? You know, people who have like earned the ability to, you know, take part in things, and not ruin everyone else's good time, if that makes any sense. So I'm thinking about doing that as well. This is probably, you know, more than you asked for, but yeah, we're just talking. But yeah, Gartic Phone definitely on the Wednesday. We do Wednesday games. Gartic Phone has been so far chill. I don't think we've had any issues with Gartic Phone thus far. Oh, that's a misclick.
If someone saw only your webcam, I swear to God they are going to say that you play indie games.
That's awesome. I do play indie games. I play indie games. I'm the indie game player. I love indie games. I play all kinds of indie games. Come on, Vicky. Come on, Vicky. Let me find an end road.
You sold Try Rent Poly.
What's Rent Poly? I play suggested games. If you are not aware, I do play suggested games around here. Around here, we play suggested games.
Makes total sense. Yes, P, considering you only have one mod, I can see how difficult it could be to really know where you stand on stuff like that. I don't have any problem with people having fun, but I have a limit when it comes to anything sexual with underage kids.
No,
feel like the internet lets way to many people think that's okay.
Yep, you are 100% right. But I need to clearly put that in my rules, right? Like I need to make that really clear. Even though it is terms of service violating, it's like And one of the things, No Face, this is not a humble brag, but it's true. I just didn't expect I would have to deal with anything this quickly. Like, I started streaming in March. And again, these same people who I know from streaming communities, I asked all their advices before I even started streaming. And they were like, you know, if in 6 months you're still, it's like, be ready to have no one to come by and talk to or really take part in your stream for, for 3 or 4 months, right? 3 or 4 months. Well, I'm at 4 months now. And it's like, I really did not expect people like you, you're so cool, and like Inquirity and Suzunia and Cuz and like I could go on. Like the fact that I lose track of all the amazing people who have come by and taken part in the stream is kind of what I'm talking about. Like I genuinely I thought I'd have more time to figure a lot of this stuff out, if that makes any sense. And that's not a humble brag. That's like me like, what do I do, sometimes with some of this stuff? It's a little scary. But I'm excited.
Do you know any things that are good against headaches?
There's all kinds of good things that are against us. You got NSAIDs, aspirin, morphine, codeine, it's like all these things. Cocaine, don't do them. Don't do them. I am not recommending you do not do cocaine. But what I am saying is it does have a certain effect in the body that is an anti-inflammatory, if that makes any sense. But don't do cocaine, please. Please don't do cocaine. But that's the thing about drugs. That's the thing. Oh shoot. Great game. Great game. Would you like another one? Because all I'm doing, yeah, we can play 2 more. I would love to play you a couple more. That was a great finish, Vicky. That was a great finish. Did you play
Half-Life? It's not an indie game, but I like it.
Half-Life? Which Half-Life? Half-Life Alyx? Half-Life? Like, aren't there several different Half-Lives? I have Half-Life Alyx, which is a VR game, I think, right? And I haven't even played it yet. But I also, when I bought that, I bought another Half-Life. But we had, who recommended Rent Poly? Because I wrote that down. Was that you, Neo? Yeah, Neo. Neo recommended Rent Poly. What was the other one? If you were to recommend a Half-Life game, which one should I play? What would you say? Like, what would you recommend?
Half-Life 1 or 2.
Okay. Annoying. I guess we gotta go here.
It's the only real Half-Life games, but I prefer Half-Life 1.
Okay.
Total, LY get it. Also, I told you this a long while ago now, but I'ma be big chilling when you blow up, and I can say I was one of the OGs.
That's so nice of you, and it's been humbling in a good way. It's been humbling to have that type of thing said, because a couple of people, again, whose communities I was a part of before everything blew up, they've been telling me how well I've been doing. Like they've mentioned it, and I don't know what to say to that, because I'm a member of their communities and I like them and I like their content. And I was like, what do you say to that? Oh, I timed out. But I appreciate you saying No Face. I really do. I really appreciate you. And it's like, I love you coming by. I try, especially with people like you who have such cool things happening. It's like, I remember you telling me when you were buying a house. You know what I mean? It's like, and we were talking about interest rates and like principal, like how much principal should you put in a home and everything else. It's like, these type of things are fascinating to me. Ooh, you modified a sub emote. That's very cool. What did you get? Oh, black and white stare. Those were fun making. I've been working on my emote game, by the way. It's like I have new emotes as well. I've been doing a lot of subtle things. That's why I keep telling everyone. I like making all these really small but noticeable, like incremental improvements to the stream. A little emotes here, little this, little that there. It's fun. It's been very fun. Okay, go over here. I guess this is fine. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, I missed that. Oh, we're gonna lose this game. Aren't we? Probably so. Okay, chose not to go with the double check. I respect that. Okay, I probably should have saved the bishop, but we'll just take this. Cause a little bit of chaos. Oh, nice move. Nice move. Nice move. Probably not the best move. Probably not the best move. I probably could have just taken the rook. Probably should have just taken the rook. Did not. Did not take the rook.
If you ever play multiplayer,
I can't believe that
games,
worked. You had a
some
mate
viewers
in
join?
one. Just take the mate. Don't take the bishop. Vicky, great games, though. We played a total of 8 games. You got 2.5 points. It's well done. Well done.
At the end of the day, I think
W,
you're just a
Vicky.
very authentic person.
W,
and that
Vicky.
comes across.
I think I really, no, seriously, no face. I genuinely appreciate that. I genuinely appreciate that. It's humbling. It really is. And because I was told before I ever started No Face that that's what I should do, is just be authentic. I'm a little bit, I talk more. Hikaru Nakamura, who I've been a fan of for a long time, has told me the average amount of time someone who clicks on your stream spends is about 4 seconds. And so you have to constantly be talking and try to be entertaining at least most of the time, just so, you know, someone stops by. But other than talking a little bit louder and a little bit quicker, this is who I am, because I was told by streamers who I knew before I started streaming that if you don't, like if you just are fake, if you like everything you do is just an act, you won't want to do it, you won't last, and people will see through that. Big Breakfast! I saw your post in the Discord line. I appreciate your kind words, brother. I'm looking forward to Wednesday. Me
Set
too.
puzzle battle.
I posted a schedule of it. I do remind everyone, my schedule is down below. I updated it every Monday morning, Sunday evening. Big Breakfast and I are doing a collaboration. I'm going to post more details as we get closer to the day. I even got a little bit of artwork that I'm going to put together just for a little bit of fun. Just doing that on my own. But Big Breakfast is an amazing creator, plays a lot of Rocket League, plays some chess. We're going to be playing viewers, among other things, on Wednesday starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to go straight from community games into doing that. I've been talking about this all day today. We're going to be... I'm going to go online just an hour later than usual. We're going to do our normal chess content. Then we're going to go to community games as usual at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then we're just going to hang out. And then right before 7 p.m., you know, everyone go get a snack, chill out. And then we're going to be coming back, and I'm going to hook up with Big Breakfast on Twitch. He is an amazing creator. Let me give him a shout out while he's here. I'm very hyped for it. I am so hyped for this, for working with an awesome creator,
My friend Lime,
who's been at it, who is like absolutely killing it on Twitch. He's got an amazing story. Like, ask him about his job, ask him about his activities, because the guy's got, like, in the brief discussion I had with Big Breakfast and a little bit of a stream that I've had a chance to watch this far, the guy's got amazing life stories as well. Swedish Cookie, it's great to see you again. How is your Monday going? It is Monday. I'm so glad it's Monday. I found a song that was a parody of Rebecca Black Friday, and it's about Monday.
I'm
and
very
it's been
glad I
stuck
found
in my
your
head all
stream.
day.
Every time I see you're live, I get a bit happier.
Great, thank you.
That
God
is so
bless you.
nice of you to say, Cookie. I really appreciate that. That is like, I still want a Swedish cookie, though. I cannot leave this plane of existence without having at least one cookie from Sweden. It must happen. I must order. You know what? I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. In fact, Amazon, Swedish cookie. I gotta find one. Thank you so much, Big Breakfast, for that. I was lurking in your stream. I was so tired and so busy, and I didn't have really much chance to react. But I did hang out. It was Sunday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I streamed for 9 hours yesterday, but I did in between streams get the chance to lurk in your chat a little bit. That was a lot of fun. People can't roll their eyes. Some people can, especially in English, because it's not necessary. But when I started with French, because en français it started, and I used to do the machine gun thing. I was a little kid. I was that kid as a child who was like, I had my paper gun, and I'm going, you know, I mean, as I'm going around shooting people with my fake little plastic gun. And then I just like it when I started learning languages later, poorly, I might add. It didn't go so well. Thank you, Vicky. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the bullet games. Those were really, really fun. I really appreciate that. But yeah, just on Sundays, though. Just on Sundays. I do 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the evening on Sundays because I do some volunteer work and I have some family responsibilities on Sundays in my normal streaming hours. And so I stream in the morning and in the evenings just on Sundays. But we played chess for 4.5 hours in the morning. And then we played some Mecha Chameleon with some members of the community. There was 4 of us. Absolutely so fun painting and hiding in Mecha Chameleon. And then we did some Street Fighter 6 for, because I'm new to that game. It was a viewer recommendation by Tripster, and I had a lot of fun playing that with Tripster last night. Sundays is usually my low viewership day, so it's a day in the evening where we get to chill and play a whole bunch of stuff. Great, thank you, God bless you.
Except my puzzle
God bless
battle.
you, Cookie. No, seriously, God bless you. Thank you so much for coming around and just like saying hello every now and then. It is always a pleasure to see you. I miss playing some community games with you. I know you were there. I remember you specifically. I think for our code names we were playing, was it? It was a lot of fun. Yeah, but some people can't roll their R's. I just like rolling my R's, though. It's like I'm currently trying to learn Spanish. If you know a 4-year-old who would like to have a deep conversation in Spanish, I am your man.
Love some Street Fighter.
I am your man. Do you really, No Face? I'll have to play some more of it then. I have to play some. I'm a Cammy main. I am a Cammy main. It's like, I don't know what it was, but I tried Dalsim. Dalsim sucks. Not because he's a bad character, but because he moves slow. And it's like, I've got this quick wit. My wit is just too quick for that character that just kind of floats around a screen like a feather. Didn't work for me. Did not work for me. Yep. Except my puzzle battle? Did you challenge me to a puzzle battle? I did not see a challenge for a puzzle battle. I would have considered it. But it is the end of stream. I do go, my schedule is down below. It is the official end of stream.
I was about
for
to
the day,
say you
2 to
seem
6
like
p.m.
a Cammy main.
I am a Cammy main. I'm a Cammy main booty.
Oh, man.
It is very fun. I find her kit fun. I like the non-projectile. I like the gap closing. I'm bad at it. I just started, though. I've got less than 3 hours in it, but I am a Cammy main. I am like locking in Cammy all the way. Yeah, but I would have done that, but it is the end of stream time, and I do apologize. I do have to go. Thank you, everyone. We had an amazing stream today. We got to a 60
Can
on
you
Puzzle
guess what I
Rush as a
mean?
community. Based on what I know about you, I want to say E Honda. It's not. Hold on, whoa. Before I answer, it's not one of the new characters, right? I don't know any of the new characters. We had Tripster, who was Rashid. He was playing some dude named Rashid. I'd never heard of a Rashid before. I'm not hating on Rashid, but I'd never heard of him before. I didn't even know this was a character. But Rashid is it's not one of them, right? It's like it's one of the traditional ones. You got a Ken, a Ryu, a Cammy, E Honda, M Bison, Sagat. You're one of these, right? You're not. If it's one of the new ones, don't ask. I have no idea. But if it's one of the old guard, I peg you as either an E Honda, someone who likes to get in, jump in there, and like just really like bruise, or like maybe Blanca, like E Honda or Blanca, because Blanca's like gets
Think about it in Brazilian.
Blanca. It's got to be Blanca, right? Isn't Blanca? Isn't he South American? Isn't he Brazilian? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember because my Street Fighter experience was Street Fighter 2 for the Sega Genesis. I played the crap out of some Street Fighter 2. I loved me some Street Fighter 2. I would play that with all my friends. I get home and just like go. I knew all the special attacks. I could Sonic Boom. I could Hadouken. I could do it all. Dalsim was my main back then, which is why I started with him.
Green
this time.
Man for the win.
Yes. Blanca, big W. They made him look weird, though. What is with his hair in the new game? No Face. What did they do to his head? What is his head? I can't make that voice real well. I can't do it. I can't get up there, especially right now. I've been talking a lot lately. But cheers, everyone. I'm out of libations. I'm gonna get some more juice. I'm gonna get more juice. I'm gonna get some food in me. I'm gonna go love on my dog a little bit, and I'm gonna call it a day. I've got some work I'm gonna do tonight. Again, community games on Wednesday. We got a collab at 7. Please, I would appreciate anyone who's there for that. Please be nice. I have no idea what any of that means.
Love me some Zangief, but love Blanca.
I hope.
And yes, his head weird.
I hope that's okay. Let me just see. Let me just do a quick little translation. I have a widget that's supposed to translate things. I
thought you had a cat.
I have a dog. I used to have a cat. I miss my cat. I miss my cat a lot, in fact. like quite a bit. Oh man, I had best cat, but I have a dog currently, a little Poolie Oodle, half Poolie, half Oodle. You know what a Poolie is? It's a cute dog. It's got some weird hair, funky hair, but it doesn't a Poolie. When you cross it with a poodle, you get something completely different. Completely different. Tech language. What is this? You won't be able to escape me. You won't be able to escape me. Oh my goodness, Cinchi. No mas. No mas. You got me. Thank you for coming by. It is the end of stream, though.
Best. You mean mine is the best, right?
No, mine's the best. I have best dog. No, to be fair, best dog is the dog I don't have anymore because he's no longer with us. He died of old age, but he was best dog. Best dog ever I ever did had, passed away, and thankfully he didn't have to suffer through COVID with me, and because I was not there.
R.I.P.
I was not here. But 2018, I lost best dog ever. Best dog ever. I'll show you some pictures sometimes. You know, we have a Discord down there if you'd like to join it. If you would, any support is always appreciated, never expected. But I maybe I ought to set a pet channel. Would people be interested in sharing their pet pictures? I can at least show mine. I have a channel for my pictures. Maybe I'll post it there. If you'd like to see best dog ever was, I will show best dog ever was. If you want to see current best dog, I will show that too. But let's see. What are we doing? I never look at metrics. Beckfast, I missed that when you subscribed on the YouTubes. Cinchi Roca has decided that that they will not they already caught me. They already caught me. There's no need to do anything. Did Big
All
Breakfast
love,
go live by
dude,
chance?
and Chet have a lovely evening. Would love to see some dogo pictures. I'll send some of my cat and doggy.
All right, I'll create a channel then. Or let me write this down. When I write things down, I remember. We'll do a pet channel in the Discord. We will do that. We will do that. What is this? Oh, cool. You're awesome. Cinchi Roca, thank you so much for the warning. I
can
got
rap
me.
this song.
I can't. But I'm off. Everyone. I will see you tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just chess tomorrow, 2 to 6. Maybe if we go some bonus hours, maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll do some Street Fighter 6. Maybe we'll do some variety but only after the normal chess con tomorrow. Anyway.